see if that did anything. Oh, wow, it actually worked. Okay. NVIDIA new all-time high. Look at that. Look at that. MRX. Don't like that it didn't go before. I might need something fresh. Is PRC popping up here? Do they have news? Yep. Expands research of whatever, you know the word, pancreatic cancer. Fully initial in vitro positive results. Got 130. So 132 level here. Come on, get going. Oh, might be it. 32. There you go. It's 5 minutes, okay. It's breaking free a little bit. Now you want to wake up, huh? We'll have to watch the fresh news here. See if we get anything. But this AREB is doing decent. Up 10%. The weather forecast? I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I just know freaking cold is coming up. Xena. Jeez. Got pretty nice entry on that. Gosh, these fills. Xena's buying a piece of workforce, like an old product of workforce, I guess is what it is. And those fills were absolutely horrific. Golly. funny. I was just looking at this yesterday for a swing. This thing is wild. $480. Nope. Couldn't go. Fuck. Minus 400. Well, gave back most of what I made on the initial pop. All because I don't have hotkeys. It takes me forever to go beep.
Come on.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Psycho McNasty. Let's go, buddy. Sing. Count the 1 minute there. Whoopty. You switched to Weeble. How do you like it? How does that not go? That's an ugly candle. No. Fubo. Is this breaking a diagonal here? Maybe. IMRX coming back up. 73.
Come on.
Flounder, let's go. 16. So whippy. Wow, cracked it, dropped 10 cents. You gonna get going? Now it goes. I mean, sitting here for 25 seconds, like, are you gonna go? No, I guess I'll just get out. Boom, 10-cent move. All right. IMRX, you can suck a dick. Seriously. I wish I had his initial project clear. It took 3 days, but after that is great. The charting is a little. Okay. Every time I read the news about a stock, the train has already gone. What's the fastest news source? Well, the absolute fastest is going to be Bloomberg. So that's $30,000. So besides that, the two fastest that I have found, and I am not joking at all, are the two that I promote. Those two right there. Trade Exchange and Benzinga. By far the fastest. I've been using them. They're the only ones I use. If I find a faster one over my years, I will add it to the repertoire. It's good to have a couple because, you know, sometimes the guy's sleeping at the mic, maybe taking a piss, whatever. IMRX going again. So it's good to have a couple three. So, but if I found a third that was just as good as these two, I would buy it. I haven't since, but I would totally buy it. Trade Exchange made me money on Wisky back in the day. Yeah, if a lot of the times on these news plays, like for instance at 7:45, this is what I do. Let me see if my inputs are gonna work here. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, let me fix that. Hang on just a second, boys. I have to fix all my shit for the new computer here. All right, that should have done it. All right, so when the news is ready to come out, I have this up from Benzinga. It literally lists it all breaking before you're going to hear it through the squawks of each service. It just dumps it right here, and I will read it. I'm just looking for like keywords real quick. We might get some in 7:45, so I'll leave this up, and you can kind of see what it looks like. Wow. Wow. Through 5. Easy. And I pair it with diligent track. Yeah. Yep. That's actually really good. Do you have it up constantly, or do you just go over there to look? Do you pay for it? Oops, I think I just missed the news of what I was talking about. So I'll have to wait till 8 o'clock to show you what it looks like. It just like dumps it. And you guys see here 7:45, 7:45, 74, 45. So I'll try again. Here a little bit. Remind me at 8 o'clock not to miss it. What do I think of the pricing of the 5070? I mean, these are more expensive parts, so I'm actually shocked the 5090 was 2,000 because it was rumored to be 2299. All All right, 30-second cock here is 490. Thirty-second cock fired over 488, didn't go. Now you're doing 30-second cock. You might do a 1 minute cock. And you are. All right, so we got a 1 minute here. SPRC and AMOD. That's interesting. Hmm. Do it. That's a daily level there. Oh my gosh, that fell. Damn it. Do I not? Oh, that's Fubo. I was like, why am I not? This game doesn't want me to make money. What's up, Muffin? Oh, I already answered your question. Zell says Buffalo is the new hot city for 2025. I know you've said that. You're all into that. All right, we got another level of 390 here. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Was this news? No, it just was hitting the high day scanner. I looked at it and there's some daily levels here. This is kind of like a recent IPO setup, whatever you want to call it. Big dump out of the IPO, consolidates, and then curl and rip. And you see that a lot of times. So when you start breaking certain daily levels, I get interested. RVSN popping up now. Daily cock potential on this one. Is it news? 5 minutes ago. Okay. So daily cock is $2. Crack 2. Shit. Shit. Oh, she said we got him. We got him. Every fucking time, man. Buyers, watch them get taken out all the time. It's like, oh, we can put some stuff on the bid, we'll take it out. You think you're gonna go up, put buy pressure on? No. 93 would be the 32nd. Can you give us the 1 minute out of that? Please save me. Lower in size, because that's wasn't fun. Okay, E-Turn telling me I can't sell my shares again. This is that new feature. Okay. We were just talking about this. Damn. You got W on Narvia said, nice work, Eagle Eye. There's nothing running yet. mRNA? Is it up? Nope, no news. That I see anyway. 5-minute IMRX. New contract, SYRA. Freaking huge spreads here. Now it's existing contract extension. Damn, those spreads were. PRZO with a headline. Not sure if that goes or not. This one has the best news, but the spreads were so bad to start. There it goes. IMRX went. Yuck. I'm just gonna get out. It's so whippy. Let's get rid of this Fubo as well. Just so I can have a clean slate here going into the 8 o'clock news cycle. Let me have that up so you can kind of see what I'm looking at. So come 8 o'clock, you're going to see, and I'm trying to scan this as fast as I can. See, this is that's what it looks like when a new thing pops up. That's the initial headline right there at 7:55. Same ticker. And I'd imagine that at least on this stuff, I mean, it can't get any quicker than Bloomberg. I mean, it's not going to be any slower. Comes out literally at 8 o'clock. IMRX 30-second cock. Paid. Paid well. By the way, this is what my monitor actually looks like. And you still can't see the whole thing. There's more shit over here. But this is my layout. It's 30 seconds. IMRX still juicing. So if I see one that I like, I'll flip over to look it up. So that's what it looks like, 8 o'clock. All right, now let's find something. Offering the IMNM. MYGN. Continued listing on RNAS. RDSN, curl. It's right at that daily level where it's supposed to. Fubo. Now Fubo goes. Piece of shit. I held this for an hour, and now it goes. This might go. Four, 9. Ah. Okay. Of course. That. Fubo. ARLO. TO. Huh. SYRA is going now? Son of a gun. Where are you going, bud? SPRC Daily. SYRA. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What did I do? I just talked. That's it. Now you're gonna do this shit? Plug your in. Testing.
It's been 21 months and I'm starting to feel old.
SYRA has the 94-cent level as the 200. We'll see. It's fighting this Bollinger Band right now. Fubo? Okay. That's a false print. I was like, no freaking way. Getting there. IMBZ. Johnny, let's go 21 months. There's a 30-second cock. I have no idea what does that. I can't figure it out. It's a 30-second cock. So we cracked it, but we're not holding. The hold is the important part. Is that a 1-minute cuck too? Is that right? Oh, good. Yep, it is. 30-second cock would be over 96 now. Where you going, bud? Hey. This 90 needs a hold. Hello? Freaking A. Arnaz. That just had news. Is it moving? Yeah, the regain compliance play. Jeez. It's a weird price action here. Morning, Juan. Well, I can't get some freaking Momo this morning. It's like I got 500, but I can't get moving past that. I mean, it's a good start, but trying to build. Why does this keep printing like that? These are not real. Rat passes. Huh. It's actually a nice headline. IMBZ, nice. NVIDIA catalyst. Damn it, it's the collaboration play again. Why is the news? Okay. Why is my camera being weird? What's it doing? This is E-Trade Pro. I don't recommend. Did we squillium? Tease up here, moving. What's this going about? Thumbs up, Media Corp. there's any news on this. Got a good entry. And then the bid. Okay. No, not gonna be doing stupid stuff here. This is kind of a stab, salt moving up. It's thin. It almost got going, but what are we doing here? We already have more volume than we did yesterday. Yeah, about. SYRA, very tight 5-minute. That on alert just in case. Okay, that alert should have already fired. Okay. Okay. Of course. Inside candle, what is it going to do? Cock, of course. And then 410. Like, what is this? And then back down. AISP hit the scanners. It's just thin. SYRA, inside candle 5-minute and down. I've already broken my fast soils. I broke it Friday night. Thank you very much. Can't, I mean, look at the jaw. Look at the jawline. Look at it. Huh? Now I'm on carnivore. ADTX. $150,000. Freaking baller. Just give us a cock. See what happens. Just give us a cock. Stop it with that. Fubo breaking out. 550. Son of a gun. That's right, Whoop. And give us the cock. Fubo. Another cuck or cock? What do you think happens here? I think cuck. Or nothing. What we got? $500. INVZ. Is this a 5-minute here? It's building out. Does that count as a cock? Oh no, they're on to me. I got out most of it. This gave me a seizure. Did RR pop back up? No. INVZ 5-minute. That's a nice little spot here. 5 minutes 62. All right, well, one got filled. How do you stop right there? How do you stop right there? And then you go 30-second cock. Of course you do. Beautiful 5-minute candle, red. Look at this volume. It's gonna cock 100%. It did. There's the cock. A freaking bounce. It's gonna find infinite sellers again. No, I ain't digging with that. Fubo juicing. So YRA 5-minute building, but I don't like the chart, but it's there. Getty, it's pretty tight. Held Fubo for an hour. Sell it. Juices. Yeah, classic. I didn't know this was a tradition, but every time a former president dies, the stock market will close on the national day of mourning, which is Thursday. Make it a big Friday. I know, right? Like, well, that's Biden's fault. You can blame Biden on that. I try to buy 100 shares if it says I need settled funds, but when I buy one share, it goes through because you have enough for one share. Settled funds, you must not have settled funds, but you have enough for. You must have $6 worth of settled funds, though. Dosed. You must not be in a margin account. Hoth with a headline here. %, success rate. That's a pretty bold headline. No negative side effects. Big levels are breaking here on the daily. It's really nice news. I wasn't even ready for this one. Chuck got me that one. Thank you, Chuck. Benzinga. Over the 200 now. QUBT moving. There's news on that. Here's third and fourth purchase orders. All right, we got some movers here, boys. Hoth, Juicer, QUBT, pop and drop, but it's there. $150 level on Hoth. That's huge on the daily. QUBT back up. Is it gonna go? I don't like not seeing shares here. I'm just gonna get out. I know it's a hidden buyer, but Never like seeing, 100 lot here. Hoff, cuck and go here on the 1 minute. It's already cucked. Watch that 170 break. Boom. All the way to 176. Not clean though. Gave it back immediately. I wasn't here yesterday to decide to make money on XTIA. I don't remember trading that one. No, I didn't trade that one. I looked at it when it was at 5 cents. Jeez. So this is a safety data that 100%. Deposited yesterday. What time? Dosed. Jaked 31 months. All right, you got a 1 minute over 169. No, 170. Fubo back to the highs. These are ones. These are looking great for a 1 minute. I can't add or play any more. Yep, there it goes. I'm just sitting in these shares. I'm gonna sit in them. This is really good news on anything when you get 100% efficacy and cancer in the same sentence. Usually does pretty freaking well, especially when your market cap is 12 million. 100% of patients in cohort 1 achieve primary. Now, the question is how many is 100%? Is it 5? I don't know. That's usually when Adam Feinstein comes in and pisses on my Cheerios here. No treatment-related adverse effects. Preserves cancer treatment efficacy with 0 dose reductions. $66. What is this? Reduce pain and issue. Was it 3 people in the study? Like, what is it? Full results from this trial are eagerly awaited as patient enrollment continues. Huh? How many people are in this study? It better not be freaking 3. It better not be 3. 1 p.m. yesterday dosed. Yeah, I think that's after the time. To 10. Crack 2. I saw I could finally get an affordable 4090 soon. Yeah, well, they say 5070 is going to have 4090 performance. They say 49 performance caveat on one game specifically chosen. I don't know. I doubt that the 50-70 is going to equal 40-90. I don't know. Maybe it will. Well, maybe it will. In some regard. It'll be close, maybe. Maybe. Can we get over this 2 again? Will they activate my margin when my funds settle? No. You have to tell them to change your account to margin. There's an application that you fill out, whatever. It doesn't take long, but your account doesn't just automatically go to margin. That's something you have to do. You have to flip that switch. There's no. It's a randomized double blind placebo control multi-surface. Yep. Yeah, that's what the study is, but they don't say how many this early data is off of. They just say 100% and then 66%. When they say 66%, that might tell me it's 2 people out of 3. You know what I mean? Part 1 is 12 patients. Oh, that was the one you were listening? Okay, sorry, my bad. So 12 patients, not really ideal. But 100% is 100%. At least it's not 3. $0.40 off the highs, and now you have a 5-minute cuck, which is probably me stopping out. Yeah, what is that? 67. All right. I'll play at 5 when it sets it up. Potty break. Sarah, huh? Is that the new meta, the 5-cent play? I don't know if I won't like that one. All right, 3 minutes to 9 o'clock news. INVZ. I don't know what to think about this. It's gonna go. No, of course. Oh, yesterday's in? Yeah, 5-cent drop. Hoth. ARB. I sold mine this morning, but I only had 100 shares. Mine were for funsies. IMBZ has a huge float. Does it? Oh. Good call. Hmm. Serve offering 80 million. Jeez. BMEA, new clinical, preclinical data. I don't know if this moves it. LFCR. Strengthens through sale of excess capital equipment for 17 million. ARBE. Look where I sold. Sold right here. Hoth got the levels. Well, I think that might be it. Actually, there was one here too. See if it can hold it. I don't like this like rising resistance through here. Let's see if this holds. Immediately. Come on. Like, give me at least a few seconds of hope before you do that to me. Thought I was holding. No, it's not. 75. Just unbelievable. Can't hold 170. Just insane selling. I see. Here's your problem. BMEA is going now. Oh shit, this is up $1. Wait, what? Oh my gosh! Jeez. Wow. That is some strong dickery to start the day. Wow. Same thing happened to me yesterday. One trade, my home start to the morning. One trade. And here we are again. Nice little $1,700 loser there. $1,200 loser. Unbelievable. Oh, it was up like $600. Couldn't sell. Okay. Dose, the bid wasn't there. It just snapped up to that for like 2 seconds and then right back down. Nope. Oh, this is the big float thing again. Yeah. I forgot about this one. CRD. Well, back to red. BKYI. Moving up here. Daily levels 190. On pre-weekly high? On what? What are you talking about? Hoth, 5-minute cock. We need that. We need that. Small chance. Okay. What's the news on this guy? 31 million. Revenue of 31 million. This thing's a $640 million company. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Low long and insane calls. Why the sour luck? Because I just lost $1,200 on one trade when I was up $1,200. That's why. Jeez. That would do it for me. $5-minute. Oh, it's 161. All right, that's a 5. See if it does anything. MACD is still against us. It went. MAIA hitting the scanners. What's the news on this one again? Oh, collaboration with NVIDIA. At least this doesn't have like that intense selling to go along with it like the other one yesterday did. Whatever it was. Can we get over this freaking 70? No. Hoth broke a level there. Hoth 180 on watch. Now it goes, of course. What is this selling here? There it goes. No, it's not going. It cracked somehow. Hoth broke. Sloppy stuff here. Five. Thank you, Chickabawa. Morning to you, my man. Okay. Are we back to break even? No. Still down $187. That's how. Wait. Yeah, $120. It's a freaking grind here, boys. Hoth is moving up into the open here. It's a good sign, but it is thick. Yeah, it's hard to play here, but we're like a moth to the flame right now. Yeah, this is not ideal. Oh my gosh. So how do you live with yourself? Do you think Arcade is still long Jimmy, or is he? I think he's still got a position in GameStop. INBZ, Cup, Hoth. That's no, it's not a 5-minute cuck. I hate how thick this has gotten. I hate it. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Break even start was up $1,200. Gave it all back. Great morning. All right, boys and girl. Market's on one right now. Probably watch the minute video out of the open here. There's going to be a sell the news, retest of 153. MVZ juice. Holy crap. Jeez. INVZ moving like a penny stock right now. Holy crap. We'll have to watch that one. All right, there's no red or green there on NVIDIA. Let's watch this $3 level. Hoth coming back up, red or green. No? What ticker did Beta Chuck just say had a collab with NVIDIA? A something? A-U... A-U-R? Thank you. Wasn't even aware of that one. Come on, give us the 177 break. Nope, not gonna do it. Oh. Okay. 186. Didn't even hear that one. All right. NVIDIA taking a shit. BMEA. Let's see if it can curl. I don't know. IMVZ coming back. Fubo. Red to green. Over 62 here. Hoth down. DJT juicing. Nah. Let's watch DJT then. Oh, now it goes. Of course. Of course. Okay. Pre-weekly high, right? Of course. Fumo back up. Damn, Fumo is the only thing I'm liking right now. This is not a cock. No bounce on NVIDIA. Damn. Okay. See ya. That should have gone. Did that spike to? Oh, it did spike to 85. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a good win. Hoth. Wow. Okay. How does that not go? 186. Wow. How does that not go? Oh, it broke it. Broke 186. I need that thing to slow down. It's just all over the place. What is the level? 191 maybe? 8. Do it. Yeah, baby. Get you some of that yam yam. Get you some of that yam yam. Horrible fill in that last lot. Okay. This is ARBE had a nice move this morning pre-market. Let's see what it does on this bounce. I mean, everything is all over the place this morning, so we might need 5 minutes to let things calm down, settle in. Everything is just everywhere right now. Certainly no momentum. Fubo starting to get some Momo. That was a good move on Fubo. Important muff. Fubo, really nice move. It's the only thing I'm liking it right now. Now we're over yesterday's pre-market highs. Yeah, right there. And then 30-cent drop. Okay. Barkin, if more price pressures have to be tougher with rates. Good timing on that, Barkin. Great timing. LiDAR with a W? Is that right? No, it already hit the W and failed. Fubo over 630. Let's see. AUR curl. ketamine, beyond ketamine. Jeez. LIDR. Why is this even up? There's no news on it. Just daily? Is that it? Maybe. Okay. One minute on Fubo. Five. LIDR went. Jeez, missed that one. All right. LIDAR's juicing. CRNC starting to move. IMVZ maybe. Oh, 100,000 shares. First, Holy LIDR. And our XP moving. Okay, that was nice. Did I just lose internet? No. That was weird. My car juicing that NVIDIA stuff. Well, are we green? Okay, we're back to green at least. Speculation of a buyout piece. This is a written piece. Barron's, I think, had the article. Beta Check is just reporting it, so it's in certain wires. You gonna crack high day or not? All that volume. All right. Good little scalpy. LIDR hanging out down. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Yep, missed it. Wanted that 90 MA. I believe it would be if the U.S. to acquire another country. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Since new PC is going, that means viewer word is on the way. We are closer. We have to get it up and running. I'm not up and running 100% here. I'm patched together, still working the kinks out. Fubo 5-minute. 605. Nope. Not ready yet. $605 break. It was an absolute horrible fill. Okay. Video low a day. Sell the news, boys. Sell the news. Hips, let's go 6 months.
Haven't been here in a hot minute. Happy 2025.
Hips don't Elijah. What a great name. DGT. All right, when I was about to short it. Freaking A! Hoff moving back up. Fubo 5-minute. Market's not liking this ISM number, huh? Market's dumpy. Wow. Market is. Wow. Wow. This market is getting wrecked. Timber boys. I want some VIX plays here. What's some VIX tickers? UVIX. Damn, dude. $217. I somehow top ticked that candle. Holy, got out just in time. Damn. This thing, look at that. That was 9 million shares there in 1 minute. I should not be touching this thing. Good God. Atlanta failure. Getting ready. Ain't that the truth? Jeez. ISM actual 64.4, expecting 57.5. Jolts 8.9 mil, expecting 7.6. Traders no longer fully priced in Fed rate cut before July. Wow. STAI hitting the scanners. Pretty sure there it is. I don't know anymore. I got nothing. Do you check your Instagram messages? Once in a blue moon. Why did you Instagram message me? I don't even know if I have that on this computer yet. Messages. No. Request. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know what this is. Someone super pooper. Is that you? This is why I don't check my messages. I mean, I got one dude just sending me random Instagram messages of different clips. Another dude with Arabic lettering sending me a video of land, like desert land. Another dude just says hi. That's it. That's immediate scammer. So no, I don't check my messages. And now I'm confirmed why I don't. VIX is juicing. I am 29. I can't remember all the VIX plays. Pixie? I want some leveraged ones. You know what I mean? UVXY? Ah, that's right. Forgot about that one. Okay. Go make me millions. The Menther Q levels? Yeah, I was just putting that up there, actually, as you say that. this is NVIDIA. You got a ways to go. Alerts down here just in case. Spy. Yeah, we got room. Either way, we got room. STAI. It's getting close to some levels here. Yesterday, this is a daily cuck and go if it gets over 290. Whoa. Get rid of the VEX. Come on now, have faith, cheese. I am a professional. Hidden seller. Hoth, what are you doing? Damn. Okay. Okay. Hoth just juiced. The decay is aggressive. I mean, I'm not holding it all day here. I mean, through Friday or anything. Hoth is freaking juicing, boys. Hoth doing some work. STAI broke. It's the level I wanted on it. There it is. There it is. There, whoop. Yep. Taking some off. The shitters are shitting. You know what that means? No, no. What happened is I had some shares left thinking it was actually going to go up. We're not getting the crazy, crazy ticks, though. We're only like negative 1,000. So, with that said, I will sell those for a profit. What about Unity? That's a different kind of play. I don't really like where I'm at with it, obviously, but that was overall market conditions here. I want to see like minus 1,500, minus 1,000. I mean, 1,700 tick. It's really not freak out levels. Yeah, that's no fun. DGT, IMVZ, dead. Millions. Soils, nice work. There's a 1 minute on it. I don't really, for those that follow along on the cocks and cucks, I don't really like taking a 1 minute play here. A lot of times when you only get one candle of pullback, in a cock play, and you're right up against the Bollinger Band, there's just not enough room. So you go cock and you ram that dick right into the wall of the Bollinger Band, and you get a lot of times a failed move, and now it's cucking. Just so you know. Oh yeah. Still not seeing the freaking crazy ass shit. Yeah, we're starting to flip it around here in this zone. Let's sell this. for profit. We're at like $400. Jeez. Maybe. There's some positive ticks coming through here. I don't know what we're going to do. Hoth Hyundai. Damn, we were about to set this up for a double bottom, but this, we could get a retest of something, depending on how today goes. SYRA trying to hold. Garbage. mRNA, 5 minute. Fighting the market right now. See how ES future lands stick them low floral timer. Can always count on Keynes to give me some morning encouragement. Fubo, what are you doing here, bud? There you go. Okay, go test that 6. Go test that 6. Go. Okay. Okay. I need some beef jerky. Keynes, I'm on my carnivore part. Hey, Keynes, I don't know if you knew. I just finished a 5-day fast, longest one I've done yet. I would say for me, at least at this time, the 5-day, like going into 5, I felt fine. I could have gone 6, 7 easy, probably longer. But I felt like muscle recovery was getting a little slow. So I called it there. Use Altium. So good. Never heard of that one. Fast with water. Yeah. I mean, I was drinking freaking no sugar energy drinks too. And I gotta be awake. Otherwise, it's called dying. Yeah. And what I recommended him while talking about. Oh, is that the ones that he did? It does. What fake sugar does it use? I'm really kind of sick of the which one do I have in here? Sucralose. I really hate that flavor. Or does it not even have one? I get my beef jerky. It's right over here. I ordered. So I find that when I fast, I actually spend a shit ton of money on food because that's all I'm thinking about. SYRA. Why I hit my scanner? Okay. Anyway, I spent so much money on food. I bought $250 worth of beef jerky. Monk fruit, it was game changer on my no carb fast. I have a whole thing in monk fruit. Sugar, whatever it's called. Maybe I bust that out, try it again. But yeah. Get those fatty meats, tongues, organs, like get some good bone, skin cartilage broth. So anyway, I've got a ton of beef jerky. I'm eating. I haven't done any of the organ stuff. I used to take the organ pills. That's good. This is, I think it's called Duke's. Kind of, yeah. I bought a bunch of different ones. I went across Amazon and I've tried to find the cheapest price per ounce. And I went through every beef jerky on Amazon. This is what you do when you can't eat. It took me 3 hours or 2 hours. And then after I get all the cheap ones on Amazon, that my metric was it had to be under $1 an ounce. Or not an ounce, dollar a pound. $1 pound? $1 an ounce. Yeah, $1 an ounce. The one beef stick is like an ounce, right? Had to be under $1 an ounce. So from there, then I see which one is had sugar free or no carb or low carb. And then from there, if it was really cheap per ounce, I bought it. As long as the reviews were fine. This one's really good. A lot of them say smoked sausage. And you can get into so many different varieties of smoked sausage. Like this is more like... Okay. Freaking camera. Let me fix this. That's what I've been doing for the past 4 days. Copy. Scene. Big. Source. Paste. Bring it over here. Make it big because we're on the big screen. Because we're big boys. Put it where it's supposed to be. Down there. Anyway. It's like your, more dry stick of beef jerky. Right? That's how I like them. But then you got these. I'm going to mute Discord. I apologize. No, that's the same stuff. Well, I can't show you. I just so happen to bring all of the same kind down. Anyway, you got some that aren't wrinkly. And that are smooth and maybe juicier inside. No, I would say juicier, if there's such a thing. Juicier than Slim Jim. I love Slim Jims. I love them. Choms. Vein jerky affiliate for crying. Foov boo, 5-minute cut go potential. Well, Vein. Jeez. Have I tried Kill Cliff? Never heard of that one. Salting. No, it's not. Ha! Has Jason in it? Oh, you think we're gonna halt? Ha! Joke's on you. Excuse me, excuse me. Good trade. Good trade. That's a good trade. Is this a recent reverse split? No? Yes? You're breaking some daily levels here, or you're about to. That could be big. When was the last time we did that? There's your daily break. Beginning of December? Do you think video? Do you in video when they said? Do you believe? Said 5070 will have 49 performance. Also, or you join the 5090 club? I am getting one plus a new PSU. I have said for 2 months I will be buying the 5090, and I don't care what the price was. It's probably gonna be $2,500. I know they said $2,000. It's not gonna be no $2,000. It never is. Go ahead and add $500, $600, $700 on top of that. He said two things that caught my eye. The 5070 would be on par with the 4090. I think that's a stretch. I think on par in some games, maybe. But close enough. Because, I hate to break it to you, the 4090 ain't going to drop from $1,500 to $500. So there's something that the 4090 is doing that the 5070 isn't. Right? The other thing he said, and he almost forgot to say it, is the 4090 is 2 times the performance of the 5090 is 2 times the performance of the 4090. I was like, say what? Swing. I was like, what did you just say? Let me see if I find the clip. And he just like, as he was ending the segment, oh, 5090 is double performance 4090. Say what? Hard on. Hard on. Let me see if I can find the clip. Power draw. They didn't give any of that stuff. Let me see if I can find it. No way. MSI's talking about their. NVIDIA's at 141. Oh boy. Say what? Boys. Holy shit. VIX is creeping up a little bit there. So, oh, actually, it's not. 1724. If we fail this area, it probably does pick up again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The shitters are still juicing. You know what would be good in your mouth right now? C-Boss, why don't you describe it in detail? What would be delicious, or not even delicious? It doesn't have to be. What would be good in my mouth? C-Boss. All right, let me look this up. NVIDIA CS keynote.
It is incredible what it looks like. So first of all, there's some, every single cloud service provider now have systems up and running. We have systems here from about 15 graphics is neural rendering. You could possibly make. For $15.99, you bring it home to your $10,000 PC entertainment command center. Isn't that right?
It's true.
Don't tell me that's not true. Don't be ashamed.
Sure. Oh, you're right.
It's liquid cooled. Fancy lights all over it.
Mm-hmm.
You lock it when you leave.
Go on.
It's the modern home theater. It makes perfect sense. And now for $1,500 and $15.99, you get to upgrade that and turbocharge the living daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549.
Asterisks in some games.
Members, we're continuing to see weakness in markets following those
Impossible
ISM
without artificial
and JOLTS data points.
All
From
right,
this
boys,
morning.
we just broke through some levels
Also
here. Hang
seeing weakness in the crypto markets with Bitcoin hitting lows, seeing strength in the VIX and strength in these yield markets with this 10-year yield at 4.69%.
All right, we're back to it. No one's talking about this alligator skin freaking leather jacket that he's got, by the way.
Impossible without
That's new.
the 4 teraops of AI tensor cores. Impossible without the G7 memories. Okay, so 5070, 4090 performance, $549, and here's the whole family. Starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
You hear that?
All the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
Just throwing that out there. Twice the performance of a 4090. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. So, 2 minor stretches of the truth here. 5090 double the performance of 4090. That is wildly untrue, no doubt. We have no proof, but that would be the largest jump NVIDIA's ever had over the previous generation. And then the 5070 is on par with the 4090, which is probably $1,200 right now, still, maybe higher. Okay. I bet you they're doing that with some metric no one cares about. So they have AI built into this chip to like pre-render pixels that you may use or may not, whatever. I bet you they're talking about it in that sense. Hoth with the ripper here, jeez. Makes you sick. I had 1,000 shares. I swore I wasn't going to sell. That's all that. $59. DM me picture. Time dagger. Hoth gone wild, yeah. GTX 970. Wow. $1080 Ti. That was a legendary card. That was a legendary card. Was it 1 minute on Hoth over 360? Fubo did a 5-minute cuck, did nothing with it. Out of 2, yeah. Holy jeez. ZYBT IPO open. This is China. It's a bigger float, 45 million. Ooh, I did not mean to take 1,000 shares of that. $4 IPO. There you go. 424. Come on, catch that bid. And halting up. Of course, I don't have. Good thing I just sold 1,000 shares. Yeah. No. Okay. MH? What did he say? I don't know what he said. So it's China Biotech. Ooh. That sounds juicy. What games are you playing that you need 5090? That's a good point. But at some of my editing stuff, I could use the extra juice. The video editing and stuff that I want to do. Jeez. What the? God. I'm in an email chain of, when people like die and they're auctioning off their stuff. Usually it's garbage. This person, it must have been a reseller because they got some stuff. Like, I'm talking 20 boxes of like LaCroix stoneware. When is this thing open? Is the halt bot not working today? Okay. Le Cousset 41 5141. Thank you. Yeah, China Biotech IPO. I'm in at $4. This is where we're at here. What'd you say? 41? Still showing 450. Is it 10-minute hold? Is it a 10-minute hold? Tea time to shut up. Fubo coming up the levels. Data center investment, $20 billion is what rumored Trump is going to talk about. That could be big. What tickers we need on that? What tickers is that? I want to get it out of this so I can pay attention. APLD, is that them? Line Digital, SMCI. We're talking American companies, so Google maybe. Those aren't gonna move. Those won't move. Intel data center. PRT. That's 11 o'clock. 5 minutes. We'll have to have that on. See if he mentions any specific company. I mean, the chips should move, right? Because chips are going in it regardless. Fubo's breaking levels. Dell data center. Let's look here. Let's ask ChatGPT. See what it comes up with. What's the top 3 data center in the USA that have public stock? EQIX, leading global data center. Digital Reality Trust, DLR, AMT, American Tower Corporation. APLD, is this moving because they think this is a data center play? All right. Hopefully Trump's late like last time. Oh, for crying out loud. Imagine it's DJT. I mean, but he's already said he's third party in that already. You can't use your own company. The freaking people would have a heyday with that. All right, what's the resumption time on this? We gotta be close. 40 seconds or so. I gotta get out of this. Fubo. Yeah, I know. Okay. Here it is. Big gap up. Still in half, just to lock it in. I don't know what's going on with the broadcast there. That's annoying. Shut up. There's 5. $520. Got my 1200 back. Son of a gun! All right, let me get out of the rest. I want to focus on whatever the hell is about to happen here. All right, there we go. Oh, okay. Supply Digital operates data centers in the United States. The company, I trade these tickers all the time. Just don't know anything about the company. The company designs, develops, and operates next generation data centers across North America, providing digital infrastructure solutions for high performance computing applications. That's why it's juicing. Fubo going high today. Nice work, Gnome.
NVIDIA CFO, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. No, for information purposes, link to Fireside Chat will be posted in the High Base Squawk chat room.
Okay. Lot going on here.
Shares of Flex popping to the highs 44.45.
Relax,
Shortly may
fourth
echo a trade.
quarter results on February. What? 11 o'clock, giving us some news. Nothing amazing here.
PFE Pfizer post-era announcing expansion to $610 million in their
Thanks, it's
AI drug
NVIDIA.
discovery collaboration with Pfizer. PFE.
Watch this Fubo. That's a cuck and go right there. Kind of all over the place. Fighting this Bollinger Band. That's the problem here. Look at Spy. I know one person that's probably LAF right now. Ugh. How we doing on the day? Did I say $1,200? $1,500. And my camera's not on. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Awesome.
That's ticker AEO, American Eagle. That the CNBC is reporting Gene's brand True Religion has been acquired by private equity firm Acon Investments and American Eagle linked firm SB360 Capital Partners. That coming from CNBC.
Bet you some of you are excited about that one, huh? Holy feed.
Non-binding and highly conditional acquisition proposal from
jeez.
Cintas. That's on UNF.
UNF UniFirst confirms rejection of unsolicited,
You
non-binding
guys
and
have
highly
a better
conditional
link by chance?
acquisition proposal
Fubo
from
here.
Cintas, CTAS. That's Uniform November Foxtrot, Charlie Tango Alpha Sandy.
Failed 1 minute. They're all messed up. Awesome. Get your shit together.
NVD, NVIDIA. JP Morgan CES Fireside Chat.
Hoth, 5 minutes.
That's starting now. That's November Victor Delta Alpha.
And NVIDIA. Oh, geez, Hoth. Calm your tits here. Right into the... Ah, damn it. I thought I was going to rip through it. Instead, it's ripping my nuts off. Holy jeez. Go back up. Break 350.
Members being posted in the news desk. You have the JP Morgan CES Fireside Chat with NVIDIA CFO. I'm posting a link to that in the
Of course it
news
will.
desk.
I'm going to break this. Yep. Freaking called it. Look at this horseshit. This will be the second time today! Suck it!
AGS has met or beat guidance on production in 2024, according to the CEO, John Hess, speaking at the Goldman Conference. That's Hotel Echo Sandy.
This is the second time today this move has happened on me. I would be up over $5,000 if 2 trades were wiped from existence out of my trades today. Just 2. Just 2. Dude, look at that house.
Hess beat consensus on financials for the full year of 2024, according to the Hess CEO.
Can't delay my message? Oh, that's a shame. That's... Hello. right, Trumpy Dumpy's late like last time. I guess it's because this freaking feed is ass. He's fired 7 people by now, trying to find replacements. Come on. Jeez. It's too early to turn chat on right now. Sugar Rush, the PMI numbers.
Ticker AEON, Alpha Echo Oscar November. Sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs. AEON.
What is this bullshit? Thank you. See, I had to give something to the stock odds for it to go. There you go. Just had to give some to the stock odds, is all. I'm an idiot. I bought shares, I didn't sell them. Holy jeez! ZYBT. All right. I apologize for what this is going to do you. Do you? Do to you. You may become highly aroused. But Cheese was adamant I shared this with you. So, if you're not in a private location, get there. You've been warned. Okay. That's all I get. Dubs had an answer to your question. Saying Farcoin to your accountant. Farcoin, more of a sure thing than a hawk to it. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, there's some of our dudes here want to be good banana. You guys are gonna have a real fun time talking to your CPAs this year. So tell me about butthole coin. What's that? And you're gonna have about a 5-minute conversation because you don't know what the hell it is really either. It's like and how much money did you put into that? I mean, highly speculative buy. Oh my gosh. Didn't IRS give another year on color? I have no idea. I didn't hear that part. As far as what NFTs being, what they're classified, what all these coins and stuff are classified as, is that what you're talking about? This is what he's gonna say. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. Sorry I'm late. I was just on a very important call. Very important. Probably the most important call ever. The bestest, most important phone call I've ever had in my entire life. What's this? So tell me about Butthole Coin. What's that? Sell the news, Curry. Sell the news. Now it's buy the dip. You won't. You won't. Going for $6 now on this ZYBT. Cheese, you playing this Chinese shitter IPO biopharma? Just needs crypto and AI and quantum thrown in there. Give it a real ring dinger. It's gonna juice. Lots to draw. Roger. I don't really like the float. I think the float, at least E-Trade, shows it's 45 million. I haven't looked at the IPO. Okay, well, let's listen to the freaking fireside chat. Wait, that's going on right now. Why isn't it?
In terms of the design of the systems that we have done. And that work with so many different partners along with us on this journey has made really the design process and
NVIDIA
the
CFO said
installation
growth from
process
a
with many
AI
of our
rollout to
customers,
last decade says has a
of our
lot of growth
customers
opportunity in the
to
future.
be
with
one of the
NVIDIA.
best ones out there.
Yeah, and you brought up a good point, which is, you know, and we'll get to it in a minute, but you know, there's standing up these very complex compute-based systems with your cloud and hyperscale customers, and the challenges associated with making sure that the data center architecture and infrastructure is in place. And it sounds like, based on your last response, that you are working with your customers and partners very closely here. I know that on the earnings call, the team did talk about demand exceeding your supply capability. Is that still the case? Is supply?
I don't know your type, left or right. I mean, he's kind of old for you.
Supply? What are the particular,
but
let's say, components? Is it co-op?
You know, to each their own.
HBM? Is it other?
Maybe Cheese likes the shriveled, veiny sausages.
And the key question is, when does the team expect a lot of these supply constraints to ease?
Yeah, so when you have watched us over the last 7 quarters, it's really interesting to look back and say what size of compute were we able to bring to market for our customers 7 quarters ago and where we are
Still
today.
waiting on Trump.
And that has all been the case of our suppliers working with us, not only on capacity or focusing just on units and getting us more of that supply, but working together with them in terms of cycle times and how we can even get more different suppliers for what we need to accomplish. So I give a lot of the credit in terms of the work with our suppliers who are right here with us working on that.
Yep. Too much up here. You got to be like this in frame.
Going to keep in the next couple of quarters.
Like this in frame.
It is advanced systems. So we have advanced packaging. We have some of the most advanced memory out there. And then the work that we are doing.
You don't center your head on your webcam, boys and girls.
In terms of these systems
this is poor.
Also
these are billionaires. They don't know what they're freaking talking about. Gotta be like this. This is how you want to look at people.
Those are going to be the places that we will focus on. Yes, at this time,
this is just annoying.
Does exceed supply, but we are working through, as you've seen, each and every quarter, that more and more supply is there, or said differently, we're able to increase our demand and increase our revenue each quarter as well. We're going to continue to work, and that is our path as we go into this new fiscal year.
Does that, as your supply
Trump's still on the
capabilities
phone
continue to
trying to buy
improve,
Greenville and
continue to unlock
probably
that
invade Canada at the
in a
same time.
profile where demand is extremely strong? Would that imply
Holy
that
jeez.
the team's data center business can grow sequentially every single quarter through this fiscal year, you think?
When we think about the demand that's in front of us, it's absolutely a growth
Greenville,
year. How we look
Greenland,
at every
whatever I said.
path in terms of every quarter, we're going to try, of course, our best, but we only guide one quarter at a time at this time. But keep in mind, our focus is additionally now with more advanced
People keep
systems,
standing up in the Trump
bringing those to
feed.
market. And again, we do believe the growth is in front of us in terms of this new fiscal year in front of us.
Your next generation Blackwell Ultra set to launch in late 25 and in line, right, with the team's aggressive annual product cadence. Help us understand the purchasing dynamics with your customers, given that you'll still be ramping prior generation Blackwell solutions at the same time that you'll be rolling out Blackwell Ultra, right? How do you and your customers and the supply chain, manage the simultaneous ramp of two product families?
So a great effort all around, but let's understand in terms of why. Why is this important? We're in one of the largest transitions here. And each and every time that we're coming to market with new product opportunity is additional advancements, additional understanding in terms of where AI is moving towards, and then helping each one of our customers with the path that they have for AI and the types of solutions that they want to bring to market. We have our own roadmap, but our customers do as well.
I don't buy
We are
that
matching their
GPU prices
roadmap to our roadmap
or renting
to say,
is falling. I'm not on board with that.
Project do you want to bring
You
to
look at
market
all the
that
previous
time?
generations, they
Which
all have
one
the
of our
same exact
systems
chart.
are going to
High,
be
and then they
enabled,
steadily trickle
for
down.
that different project that you have. So this is a great opportunity
I don't buy it.
some of the most advanced systems and those.
I'm not on
in
board with
some
that.
of
Every
our
single
future
one of them looks
generation
like that.
things of AI that you'll see moving to our top products. But you also now have the ability to swing our enterprises to create AI factories, even with existing libraries and software and NIMs to actually help them to get market. So there's something for everyone, which is important in terms of our scale. If we asked a brand new enterprise to say, would you like a GB 200, we'll deliver it you and set it up. That's a big undertaking for an enterprise to do, but they have the ability now, working with so much of the cloud and the different offerings there, to get started working with us on their NIMs and building out different models in that perspective as well. So is this necessary? Absolutely. The cadence
Trumpy
is
Dumpy's
important.
coming out.
Thank you very much. It's an honor to be with you. Many things are happening that are exciting, very exciting for our country. And we're honored to welcome one of the most respected business leaders in the Middle East, indeed the world. He's a founder and chairman of Damac Properties, Hussein Sajwani, very respected gentleman. And I'm thrilled to announce today that Damac will be investing at least $20 billion over a very short period of time into the United States, and they may go double or even somewhat more than double that amount of money. It's a great thing, and I believe he will say that he's doing it because of the fact that he was very inspired by the election. They wouldn't do it without that election, I can tell you. A lot of people wouldn't. You saw last week where we have somebody who's going to go from 100 to 200
Jeez,
billion
you
dollars.
have been on some vacation, homie. National Day of Mourning, Thursday.
Some of them like to do it somewhat
Holy
more
jeez,
quietly,
this
and
guy.
some don't, and they feel so
For
strongly
Carter.
about the country that they want to let people know about it.
She's
But it's an
waking
honor
up
to have
after
such a great investor
vacation slumber here.
investing in our country. The investment will support massive new data centers across the Midwest, the Sun Belt area and also to keep America
President-elect
on the cutting edge
Trump
of
said $20
technology
billion
and artificial
new investment
intelligence.
across
Is
U.S. by DAMAC properties
very big into
will
the
support
data centers. And that's going to be a very hot item in the coming years, as you know, with AI. In particular, the first phase of the project will be in Texas, Arizona, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan,
APLD in any of those spots?
those places. And Hussein, I'd love you to come up and say a few words. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's been amazing news for me and my family when he was elected.
They're in Dallas,
November.
Texas. All right.
We've been waiting 4 years to increase our investments in U.S. to very large amount of money.
APLD's
We are a
out of
company
Dallas,
operating
Texas.
in more than 20 countries around the world. We have delivered more than 45,000 luxury units and another 45,000 in the pipeline. In data center, we are in 10 countries around the world, in Asia, Europe, and Middle East. And we're very, very excited now with his leadership and his open strategy and policy to encourage businesses to come to U.S. For the last 4 years, we've been waiting for this moment. And we're planning to invest $20 billion and even more than that if the opportunity in the market allow us. But at the moment, we're planning $20 billion in data center, catering for the AI and cloud business for the hyperscalers.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Mr.
Great
President.
honor. Thank you very much. So nice. And that man knows what he's doing. He knows. So, Hussein, we're going to work with you and make sure everything goes smoothly. We have powers that haven't really been used in terms of environmental. If you invest over $1 billion in the United States, we're going to give expedited reviews to everybody.
No, it's just on where they're based
out
out of. I don't know where they're building it.
Quagmire, which is very
Texas
prevalent in the United
grids.
States, unfortunately. The quagmire of environmental and various other regulations. and rules.
Stretched.
And I made it a point of telling people if you invest $1 billion or more, and we'll do this for people with far less too, but we guarantee it. We're going to move them quickly through the environmental process. Sometimes people held up 12, 13, 14, 15 years. I saw it with plants in Louisiana
Yeah, I don't think
where
they
I got
have
it
a
approved in literally a
stock
week.
ticker over here, right?
They were through the review in 1 week after spending 14 and a half years trying to get it, and they were going nowhere. It was a terrible thing. So I've been a victim of that myself over the years, and I think I know all the games and all the tricks that are played, and much of it is just done to stop progress. So we're going to be helping you and everybody else that comes to the United States and wants to invest their money, that you don't get tied up for the rest of your life and you can't do anything. This commitment further underscores that many of the greatest business leaders on earth
Give us
are
more juice, homie.
seeing a very bright economic future for America since the election. As you know, a lot of positive things have happened. We are inheriting a difficult situation from the outgoing administration, and they're trying everything they can to make it more difficult. Inflation is continuing to rage.
Good little win.
And interest rates are far too high. And I've been disappointed to see the Biden administration's attempt to block the reforms of the American people and that they voted for. We had a landslide election. We won every swing state. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of people. Nobody even knows how many people, millions.
Maybe billions even.
They're still counting in some areas. You know, they're still counting the vote in some areas. Can you believe this? What a place. What a horrible place. One of the things we're going to do is we've got to fix the election so that we get honest counts and they get done by 10 o'clock in the evening or something thereabouts. They have places where they're still counting votes. President Biden's actions yesterday on offshore drilling, banning offshore drilling, will not stand. I will reverse it immediately. It'll be done immediately. And we will drill, baby, drill. And we're going to be drilling in a lot of other locations. And the energy costs are going to come way down. They'll be brought down to a very low level. And that's going to bring everything else down. That's what caused it to go up, along with the ridiculous spending on the Green New scam. All this money, trillions of dollars. It's like throwing it right out the window, what they're doing. And they're trying to spend so much now. They're just taking money and giving it to anybody that wants it for any project at all, if it's certified under the Green New Scam. And they don't work.
I'll take an MLGO, Michael Lima Golf, Oscar, shares are seeing a spike in activity, new highs. MLGO.
We're going to
Watch this
do everything
360 level
possible
on
to make this
DATS. Hopefully you go to pullback first.
to the new administration very smooth. It's not smooth because they're doing that. They're playing with the courts, as you know. They've been playing with the courts for 4 years. Probably got me more votes because I got the highest number of votes ever gotten.
He's a
Republican
professional
by far,
tutor of his own
by
horn.
a lot. And, you know, we had a great election, so I guess it didn't work. But they're, even to this day, they're playing with the courts. They have their friendly judges that like to try and make everybody happy on the Democrat side. It's called lawfare. It's called weaponization of justice, and it's happened at a level nobody's ever seen before. So many. I defeated deranged Jack Smith. He's a deranged individual. I guess he's on his way back to The Hague. And we won those cases. Those were the biggest ones. And the press made such a big deal out of them. But
Not a bad look.
we did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong on anything. And the people saw that. You know, when they vote when a Republican, it's not easy for a Republican. When the Republican wins the popular vote by millions and wins all 7 of the swing states, people said, well, he could win 4. We won all 7, and we won them by a lot. That tells you we won. That tells, and they've been watching this injustice. I call it the Injustice Department. What they've done is so bad. The whole world has watched that. And it took work, but it got me a lot of votes because when explained, I mean, we have a judge in New York who's a very crooked judge. I'm under a gag order. I can't even talk about aspects of the case that are the most vital aspects. I'm under a gag. Do you know that I'm the president-elect of the United States?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm a former very successful president. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country. We had borders that were sealed and beautiful. We had, everything was good. We had no wars. We defeated ISIS. We had no wars. Now
Oh, gosh,
going into
sugar.
a world that's burning with Russia and Ukraine, with
Surprised APLD is
Israel.
not
You took a
falling
look
harder.
at that attack on October 7th, the attack on Israel, with the horrible way they got out. Not the fact that they got out. I would have been out before them. But we would have been out of Afghanistan with dignity and strength as opposed to looking like a bunch of fools with 13 dead and many, many badly, horrifically injured. Nobody ever talks about them. No arms, no legs. Nobody ever talks about them. The way they got out was outrageous, leaving billions of dollars of brand new military equipment that I bought in the hands of the Afghans and specifically the Taliban.
What did Joe Rogan call his
And
rabbit trails?
doing very well. We would have been out. We would have been respected.
The weave.
I think it's one of the
The
reasons it
weave.
was so badly handled, that withdrawal where people are jumping onto airplanes, falling off the sides of airplanes when they're 3,000 feet in the air. And nobody's ever seen anything like that. The
Mev, I
worst.
think long term you'll be fine.
And because of that, I
But
think
this is a
Russia
sell
wanted
the news
attack
event on NVIDIA.
Ukraine. When they saw that, they said, these guys are
Buy the
incompetent.
rumor,
They don't
sell
know
the
what they're
news.
doing. But we know what we're doing now. And that's going to all end. And we have a great military. I defeated ISIS, as you know. We were in no wars. I just finished a couple. And we got also our soldiers guarding Syria and Turkey. We're in the middle. We had 5,000 soldiers. They would have been gobbled up with 2 armies. We had one army, 300,000. We had another one, 500,000 or 600,000, getting ready. We had 5,000 people in the middle. I said to a general, how do 5,000 people do in that case? And the general just looked at me and said, not well, sir, not well. And I took him out. And you know what happened? Nothing. I got criticized. I saved 5,000 lives, actually. And we did a great job, and we're going to do an even better job because now we have a tremendous amount of experience.
What are we talking about here?
That I can rely on. But the
Get to the press pool.
million acres. People can't realize it's like the whole ocean. Take an acre. You know, an acre, you have a house on a half an acre, on a quarter of an acre, or an acre. If you have an acre, you have a
What are we talking about?
deal. Now you multiply that by 625 million acres. It's like, feels like the whole ocean. And that's our strength, you know. People can say we manufacture, we don't manufacture. The thing we have oil and gas more than anybody in the world. We're going to have more of it, too. But they took away 625 million acres of offshore drilling. Nobody else does that. And they think they have it, but we'll put it back. I'm going to put it back on day one. I'm
Let
going
me
to
ask ChatGPT this.
We'll go immediately if we need to. I don't think
How
we should have to
many
go to the courts, but if we
acres
do have to
of
go to the courts, you know,
water,
they try to be
ocean,
sneaky. They
is
go
there?
in and they sign. Remember, this is a man that said he wants the transition to be smooth. Well, you don't do the kind of things. You don't have
The
a
Earth's
judge
oceans
working
cover
real hard
approximately
to try and embarrass you.
139.7 million square miles, 361 million square kilometers. To convert this area to acres, 1 square mile equals 640 acres. 139.7 million square miles, 640 acres square mile equals 89.4 billion acres, approximately. Thus, there are about 89.4 billion acres of ocean on Earth. This accounts for roughly 71% of the Earth's surface.
Subpoenaing people that had no idea what they were even talking about. That's a sick group of people. And it was all to influence the election. It was all a fight against a political opponent. We've never had that in this country. We have had that in certain countries. We've had that in third-tier countries. We've had that in banana republics, but we've never had that in a place like the United States. I don't even know if it's been on a small level. I'm sure it has been on a small level, but this was the largest level ever. They brought this moron out of The Hague. He's a mean guy. He's a mean, nasty guy. His picture was perfect because you look at his picture, you say, that's a bad guy with his robe, his purple robe. And he executes people. He shouldn't be allowed to execute people because he'll execute everybody. He's a nut job. But we want all of those
Who is he talking
cases
about?
with him.
Jimmy.
And, I mean, I don't know the judge in Florida, but we had a brilliant judge in Florida that saw right through it. And we won the case. She was a brilliant judge with great courage. You know, the left, as we call them, the radical left, they have a way, they play the ref, and they play it very hard. They play the ref. They go and say horrible things about judges and
good caller, Salt.
And some judges and
Let's get that bit up.
prosecutors say, look, the only way I'm going to get these people off my back is to give victory to them. They're playing the ref. I think it's illegal what they do. It's almost like talking. It's worse than talking to a judge. But
Am I caring that he's going to...
Judge...
don't put that on me. I never said that.
Judge Cannon
I said both parties freaking suck
She
ass
didn't
when it
stand
comes to
for it.
national debt.
And I don't know her.
Now,
And
Elon
never
and
met her until the case. And I
Ramaswamy,
believe I said even one word to
I
her.
said they're going to find all sorts of
But she
shit,
was very,
but they have
very
zero
strong
power.
and very, very brilliant. And, her
And they're
opinion
not gonna
was
be able
so
to do shit
brilliant that
about
they
it.
dropped their appeal. They couldn't beat the appeal. So that's what we're up against. So they say we're going to have a smooth transition. All they do is talk. It's all talk.
Yeah, I bet you do have the
Everything they
clips.
do is talk. We're going to have
You
a
go
smooth
find those
transition,
clips.
and then they take 625 million acres, and they essentially landmark it so you can't ever drill there again. Well, we're going to be drilling soon. We're going to be opening up Anwar. We're going to be doing all sorts of things. That,
Doge is going to do nothing
nobody
because
ever
all
thought
it's
was
going to
even
take is
possible.
some lobbyist
But
to
remember
convince
and
two
just
House
to get off the
reps
subject, 'cause I couldn't
to
believe it when I
vote
heard it
against
yesterday.
whatever
Look
is
at the
being,
size of it. I mean, you put down
and
a
it's
map
done.
and put this up. It's just massive.
Lobbyist
And
is going to give the old reach
remember
around and be
that-
like, hey, bud,
That's worth probably. I mean, I've had
you're going to
estimates,
go ahead and
40
vote
to 50
no on that
trillion
one.
dollars. That's
Okay,
more than our national
thanks.
debt.
And boom,
Essentially,
done.
he's thrown it away. He's thrown it away. He's taken 50 trillion
Watch
dollars.
Jensen's in a
So if
Bloomberg.
we owe
Is he
35
on?
trillion,
The other one
he's
was
taken
just the
$50 trillion
CFO.
of value and thrown it right out the window. We can't do that. Nobody can
The
do that.
speech
One other
was
thing he did
supposed to be
yesterday,
about
which was
data centers.
in many ways worse.
Clearly,
Some people
that's
even
not the
think it
case
worse.
right now.
On ticker
wants
SYTA,
all
Yankee
gas
Tango
heaters
Alpha shares are seeing a bump in activity,
out
new
of
highs.
your
SYTA.
homes and apartments. He wants them to be replaced by essentially electric heaters. I don't know what it is with electric. This guy loves electric. We're going to be ending the electric car.
New evidence
mandate
shows
quickly, by the way.
DEA opposes
guy
marijuana
loves
rescheduling and
electric.
should be removed from
And
hearings.
we don't have enough electricity, and then we have AI where we
Okay.
need more, and he wants everybody to have an electric
No
heater
shit.
instead of a gas heater. Gas heater is much less expensive. The
Come
heat
from
is
Marijuana
much
Moment
better.
says new
It's
evidence
a much better
shows
heat.
DEA opposes
As
marijuana
the expression
rescheduling.
goes, you don't
It
itch.
should be removed
Does
from
anybody have
hearings.
a heater where you go and you're scratching? And that's what they want you to have. They don't want you to have gas where you don't have the problems of the electric. And the source is plentiful. They're much cheaper to operate. They're much better. They work much better. They look much better. 60% of homes and apartments have gas heaters. He wants them all removed quickly. These
What
people
are we
crazy.
talking
There's
about
something
here?
wrong with them. There's something wrong with them. They also want to go back, and they have already started that, to when you buy a faucet, no water comes
UNG.
out because they want to preserve. Even in areas that have so much water, you don't know what to do. It's called rain. Comes down from heaven, and they want to do.
That's science there, Soils.
No water comes out of the shower. It goes drip, drip, drip. So what happens? You're in the shower 10 times as long. You know, no water comes out of the faucet. You want to wash your hands. They want to go back to even stronger than what they have right now. As you know, I ended that policy. You can have all the water you want. Makes no difference. It comes weird, especially in certain areas. We have so much water, we don't know what to do with it. But these are all things. They want very, very little water to go into your dishwasher, almost none. And you know what people do? They just keep pressing, keep it going. They end up using more water. Likewise, washing machines. They want in your washing machine to have very little water coming out of the washing machine. So when you wash your clothing, you have to wash it 4 times instead of once. You end up using more water. We're a party of common sense, and things that I'm telling you
Where's
now
the
is
weave
really
going?
all about
Let's
common
weave it
sense.
back.
In January,
Weave it
20th,
back.
we'll turn the economy around very quickly, because right now when I think of our economy, I think about inflation. That's what we have. We have inflation, I believe, at a level that we never had before. There's never been anything like it. And over the next 4 years, the United States is going to take off like a rocket ship. But really, it's already doing it. If you take a look, just last month, SoftBank announced the $200 billion. I think it'll be 200. He said between 100, and I said, how about making it 200? And he sort of said yes, but let's say it's 100, but it might be 200, right, Brian? Dollars, United States, creating more than 100,000 jobs. Hussein just announced a tremendous investment that he's going to make, and that's money that's in the bank. He's going to come and do it, and he'll do a great job, and he'll build the best centers in the country, I guarantee, because I know the way he builds. Since my election, the stock market has set records. The S&P 500 index has broken above 6,000 points for the first time ever, never even close. In a single month, small business optimism soared 41 points. It's not a 41. It went up 41 points. And that's the largest in the 39-year history of the group that does it. According to Gallup, the American people's confidence in the economy has just surged to the highest level in history. That's why I have a news conference like that. I take the greatest business leaders in the world. I say, hey, do you want to say you're going to invest the money?
This is
On XTI,
It's
seen a little downtick.
saying, what am I doing?
Updating shareholders on 2025 strategy to strengthen leadership in aviation and announcing a share consolidation.
They're investing in the United States.
That's on XTIA.
So we've done this all in 2 months of not being there. You know, we haven't been there. And it's pretty amazing, and we think we're going to do some really great things.
I don't really want to hear him if he's not going to talk about.
All over the world. The Panama Canal is a disgrace.
He can ramble, and I got other things to listen to.
Jimmy Carter gave it to them.
Polls up. Continue watching. I'm going to have it in the background because I want to hear what he answers to the press. But for now, do you want to listen to this?
Structure ever built in the history of our country, relatively. It would be the equivalent of substantially over $1 trillion today. We lost 38,000 people. Think of it, 38,000 people, they died from malaria, mosquitoes. They were unable to stop the mosquitoes. They paid people 5 times more to take the job. Many of those people died. We gave it away for $1. But the deal was that, you know, they have to treat us fairly. They don't treat us fairly. They charge more for our ships than they charge for ships of other countries.
10 seconds
they
to get the vote
charge
in.
more for our Navy than they charge for navies of other countries.
Jensen
they
comments.
laugh at us.
Is he talking? No one gave me the link.
But we're not stupid anymore.
I'll switch it if he's talking right now.
The Panama Canal is under discussion with them right now. They violated every aspect of the agreement, and they've morally violated it also. And they want our help because it's leaking and not in good repair. And they want us to give $3 billion to help fix it. I said, well, why don't you get the money from China? Because China's basically taken it over. China's at both ends of the Panama Canal. China's running the Panama Canal. And they come to see this Biden, this guy who should never have been allowed even
Say he
to
stole
run for
it.
president.
Stay, he stole it.
Of course, she shouldn't have either, because that never happened. I had to be 2 people, not 1. But they want $3 billion to fix the Panama Canal that's run by China and makes a lot of money, China. One of the most profitable structures ever built, because you have ships lined up back to
I
Florida.
remember when we
frankly,
gave it
and they just
away,
keep
I
going
actually thought to
through.
myself,
The numbers are
what?
staggering, $500,000 to $1 million a ship.
we
Yeah,
what?
they took it away from us, meaning we gave it to them for $1. But not going to happen. What they've done to us, they've charged us,
least when
they've
I learned that we
overcharged
did
our
that.
ships.
I'll take
they've
SPI,
overcharged
Sandy
our
Papa
Navy.
India. Shares are spiking
Then
with
when they need
activity.
repair money, they come to the
New
United
highs,
States to
SPI.
put it up. We get nothing. Those days are over. Working with the Republican majorities in Congress will cut taxes, slash regulations, raise wages, and boost incomes at a pace the world has not seen before, and certainly not from our country. We had a big chunk of it for the first 3 years of prior to COVID coming in my administration. We had the greatest economy in history. We cut the most regulations in the history of our country, and I did that all in 4 years. By 4 times more than any other president cut. We did that in 4 years.
Good Phil,
And we were just getting started. We'll impose new tariffs so that the products on our stores will once again be stamped with those beautiful words,
WHLR
made
has
in the
this
USA.
like 395 level.
And we are not treated well, as you know, by Canada. Canada is subsidized to the tune of about $200 billion a year, plus other things. They don't essentially have a military. They have a very small military. They rely on our military. It's all fine, but, you know, they got to pay for that. It's very unfair. I have so many great friends. One of them is the great one, Wayne Gretzky. I said, run for prime minister. You'll win it'll take 2 seconds.
That's true, he would.
He said, well, am I going to run for prime minister or governor? You tell me. I said, I don't know. Let's make it governor. I like it better. But no, something's going to have to be done. Same thing with Mexico. We have a massive deficit with Mexico, and we help Mexico a lot. They're essentially run by the cartels, and can't let that happen. Mexico's really in trouble, a lot of trouble. Very dangerous place. And we're going to be announcing at a future date pretty soon. We're going to change, because we do most of the work there, and it's ours. We're going to be changing, sort of the opposite of Biden, where he's closing everything up, essentially getting rid of $50 to $60 trillion worth of assets. We're going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, which has a beautiful ring that covers
What?
a lot of territory. The Gulf of America, what a beautiful name. And it's appropriate. It's appropriate. And Mexico has to stop allowing millions of people to pour into our country. They can stop them. And we're going to put very serious tariffs on Mexico and Canada, because Canada, they come through Canada too. And the drugs that are coming through are at record numbers. Record numbers. So we're going to make up for that.
I'm glad we
We're putting
continue
tariffs on
listening,
Mexico and
boys and
Canada.
girls.
Substantial tariffs.
You are here.
And we want to get along with everybody, but you know,
Read,
it takes two.
from
to
now
tango.
on, and we'll call it the Gulf of
We're
America.
approaching the dawn of America's golden age. It's going to be a
Mexico.
golden age for America. We have things that nobody else has. We have more natural resources. We have, number one, nobody knew that until I came along. I made us number one. We were number 3. I made us number one in a very short period of time in drilling. And you know, you can talk about windmills. They litter our country. They're littered all over our country, like
Gulf
like
of
dropping
America.
paper, like dropping garbage in a field, and that's what happens
Trump
to them,
out saying that
because
there'll
in
be
a
very
period of time,
serious
they turn to
tariffs
garbage.
on
Most expensive
Mexico.
energy ever. They only work if you get subsidy.
in
The only
Canada.
people that want them are the people that are getting rich off windmills, getting massive subsidies from the U.S. government. And it's the most expensive energy there is. It's many, many times more expensive than
I'll take a
clean
GM Golf,
natural
Michael.
gas.
Shares are seeing heavy activity
So we're
now.
gonna
Trump
try and
says
have
say
a
very serious
policy where
tariffs
no
on
windmills
Mexico
are
and
being
Canada
built. You know, off the coast
in
of New
automotive
Jersey,
stocks.
they want to build like 200 windmills. The people are going crazy. Nobody wants them, and they're very expensive. They don't work without subsidy. You don't want energy that needs subsidy. Energy is a good business. You don't need subsidy. But when you build these massive towers, and they're 25 stories tall, 40 stories, they have 170 stories tall. The blades, they take 3 ships.
Kill the birds. How many birds they kill?
It's crazy. They're dangerous.
Talk
you
about
see
the birds.
what's happening up in the Massachusetts area with the whales, where they had 2 whales wash ashore in, I think, a 17-year period. And now they had 14 this season. The windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously. And they had actually over, I think, 125 or something over a number of years. And we don't want that to happen. It's a disaster from,
it's
amazing the way
I saw
a true
Joe Rogan talk
environmentalist
about
would
that.
say,
There actually
"Oh,
might
we
be
love
some
wind."
truth
It
to the
sounds good,
windmills
but
and
that's
whales.
about
The
where it ends.
vibration drives the whales
after
nuts
10
or something
years,
like
you have
that.
to redo them. And what happens is they don't do that.
The
They
ones
let
that are
them
in the ocean.
stand and they rust, and they say, because of the environment, I'm not a believer in this, but they say you can't, because it's a certain fiberglass, that the blades cannot be buried in earth, that's an environment. So what do you do with them?
What are the blades made out of? I've always heard a big
And I don't know if you've
hoopla
ever
about the
gone to Palm
blades.
Springs, California, or any of these places where you have long-term windmills standing. They're a disaster. They're
I just figured
rusting,
it was like
rotting,
steel or
closed,
something.
falling
Apparently
down.
not.
This is as you enter Palm Springs. And they put new ones next to them because nobody wants to take them down, because why should they take them down? It's very expensive to take them down, and you can't do anything with them because the blades,
An
you can't bury 'em
RIGL,
because of the environmental
FDA orphan
protection.
drug
We'll look at that.
designation on the
Doesn't
name.
make sense, but that's what they say. So we are at the beginning of a great, beautiful golden age of business. And I think we're also at a golden age of common sense, because everything I'm saying to you, from a simple water faucet that doesn't allow water to come out
The ticker
appropriately,
EWEN, Bravo
to
Whiskey, Echo
all
November,
of
and
the other
TPIC.
elements of
I'm sure you've
what
seen
we
increase of
do and
activity
what we're
into
going to
Trump
do.
basically with comments and policy of no windmills
To
being
take
built.
50 to
The stock's
60 trillion dollars off
seeing
our
activity on
country's
those comments.
balance sheet because some man
TPIC
that
make
has
windmill
no
stuff,
idea
composites?
what he's doing. He has no idea. You know it. I know it. The Democrats know it. What they did is a crime by allowing that to happen. And I'll bet you, if you asked him today, how much acreage did you submit? Essentially, did you destroy? You destroyed the economic viability of drilling in the ocean.
GEV.
And with AI coming along and all, a lot of people don't
Yeah.
realize that AI is going to be a big thing, but you'll need double the electricity at least that we have right now. So right now we produce electricity for many, many different things. AI is a very big deal in terms of the future. China is already
Heavy
building
activity now at
electric
DWE and
facilities,
see new
big,
lows.
bold electric facilities. And you know how they're being fired up? With coal. They're being fired up with coal. And we're going to build bigger and better ones. People like Hussein that are doing the same thing as he is. I'll bet they don't do it as well because I know how he does it, but they're doing a lot of things. The problem is they can't get their
What was
permits.
the first
'cause they
ticker
say,
that
build the plant with
Beta
the
Chunk
building.
said?
So with the structure, build the plant, because if you go into the grids are old.
BWEN.
So they said, that's a great idea. In other words, build your electric
BWEN.
facility alongside of your
NEE.
plant. And you could have extra output if you want, because once you build it, you can make it larger pretty inexpensively.
Broadwind,
You can
okay,
have
yeah.
extra output, which you'll
The
sell to
stock's
the
screwed.
public. But build it with the plant, and people are loving that idea. So we're going to have a lot of fun making America great again, and it's going to happen, I think, very, very quickly. It's already happened. So I would say this, and this has been pretty openly reported by the news. There's never been anything like what's happened in the last, since we won the election, couple of months since we won the election, the whole perception of the whole world is
DATS,
different.
big pop.
People from
Back to
other
the
countries have
highs.
called me. They said, thank you. Thank you. The perception of the whole world is different. We're going to have to settle some big problems that are going on right now. We're going to have to settle up with Russia, Ukraine. That's a disaster. I look at numbers every week, the number of people being killed in that war. People don't know, mostly soldiers now. But the towns have been obliterated. This was a Biden fiasco that he got.
No, I'm not
I think
changing
that
it
should
now.
have never happened.
If we would have
If we had
changed
a
it,
real
we would have
president, if we
missed
had a
out
president that knew
on the
what he was doing,
renaming. This is
Russia would have
historic.
never,
You were
ever
here.
gone in.
The renaming of
They
the
did
Gulf
go
of
in, and
Mexico
we have
to
a
the Gulf
mess.
of America.
The cities are all blown up. The people have largely left. And
Get
the soldiers
wrecked.
are killing each other at levels that haven't been seen since the Second World War. So we'll have to get that one straightened out too. That's a tough one. Much tougher than it would have been before it started, I can tell you that. A deal could have been made just by an average deal maker. Deal could have been made on that. So thank you all for coming. We'll take a couple of questions.
Yes, questions. Someone asked about the Gulf of America.
President, thank you. Wanted to touch on the world on fire that you mentioned, but let's start, if we could, with your references to Greenland and the Panama Canal, so forth. Can you assure the world that as you
Thought
try
about
to
renaming
take
it?
control of these areas, you are not
But
gonna
like, okay,
military or economic
points
away.
aside, which
No.
I don't
Tell
even
us a
know
little
where.
bit about what your plan is.
What's the point?
Are you going to negotiate?
Like, who's thinking about that? Not what's the point? Who's thinking about that? You know what?
What is the
No,
strategy?
I
Mexico
can't
will
assure you, you're talking
gonna
about
steal the
Panama
name of
and Greenland. No, I can't
body of
assure you
water that we
either
border.
of those two. But I can say this: we need them for economic security.
It's so
Panama
funny,
Canal
man.
was built for
I
our
would, in my
military.
wildest dreams, I wouldn't have
I'm
thought,
not gonna
hey,
commit
we need to
that.
rename the
It
Gulf of
might
Mexico.
be that you'll have to do something. Look, the Panama Canal is vital to our country. It's being operated by China. China. And we gave the Panama Canal to Panama. We didn't give it to China. And they've abused it. They've abused that gift. It should have never been made, by the way. Giving the Panama Canal is why Jimmy Carter lost the election, in my opinion, more so maybe than the hostages. The hostages were a big deal. But if you remember, and nobody wants to talk about the Panama Canal now because, you know, it's inappropriate, I guess. But
Is this going to break?
because it's a bad part of the Carter legacy. But he was a good man. Look, he was a good man. I knew him a little bit, and he was a very fine person. But that was a big mistake. Giving the Panama Canal to Panama was a very big mistake. We lost 38,000 people. It cost us the equivalent of $1 trillion, maybe more than that. Probably the most expensive. They say it
Let's
was
figure
the most expensive
NEE also seeing new
structure, if we
lows
call
on
it a
Trump
structure,
comments on
which I
windmill
guess you
policy.
can, ever built. And giving that away was
There's a
a
break.
horrible thing. And I believe that's why Jimmy Carter lost the election, even more so than the hostages. Those two things.
If I could talk on
Missed
Ukraine
it.
and Iran, the two negotiations you'll be heading into. On Ukraine, you said just before it's a lot more complicated now.
Much more complicated.
Do you believe?
Because it would have never started.
Right, but it has started. You've
Well,
got
not only started, the cities are largely knocked down.
So
They're
you've got
like,
what you've got. At this point, to hold on to leverage in dealing with President Putin, would you make a commitment to the Ukrainians that you will keep supporting them during the negotiations?
well, I wouldn't tell you
And
if
would
that
you-
were
and
the
would you
case.
provide a security guarantee if they do enter into an armistice or ceasefire along the lines that the French and the Germans.
So, you know, a big part of the problem was Russia for many, many years, long before Putin said you
That's
could
so
never have
funny.
NATO involved with Ukraine. Now, they've said that. That's been, like, written in stone. And somewhere
he's got a
along
point.
the line,
Like,
Biden said, no, they should
well,
be
I'm
able
not
to
gonna tell a
join NATO.
reporter
Well, then Russia has
what
somebody
the
right on their
dealings will be.
doorstep, and I could understand their
Siva?
feeling about that. But there were a lot of mistakes made in that negotiation. And when I heard the way that Biden was negotiating, I said, you're going to end up in a war. And it turned out to be a very bad war. And it could escalate. That war could escalate to be much worse than it is right now.
They can never join NATO.
Well, my view is that it was always understood. In fact, I believe that they had a deal, and then Biden broke it. They had a deal, which would have been a satisfactory deal to Ukraine and everybody else, but that Biden said, no, you have to be able to join NATO. And that's always been, and nobody knows more about NATO than I. You know, years ago, when I first started this, I didn't know too much about NATO, but I got it right anyway. I said they're taking advantage. I'm the one that got, and the Secretary General was here, as you know, 2 weeks ago, saying that if it weren't for me, NATO wouldn't even exist right now, because I raised from countries that weren't paying their bills. At that time, 28 countries, 20 of them were not paying their bills, 21 to be exact. They weren't paying, or they were paying a very small portion. And I raised over $680 billion. That was the number he gave, by saying, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you. And as soon as I said that, the money came pouring in. But Obama could have said it. Other people could have said it. Bush could have said it. Nobody said it but me. I took a lot of heat. They said, oh, that's a threatening statement. Well, they
look
weren't
at
paying their
that.
bills. I said,
Cock
we're
and
not going
drop.
to protect you if you're not paying the bills.
Cock and drop!
So in a true sense, I saved NATO, but NATO's
This
taken
whole day
advantage
is
of
this
us.
shit.
And one of the problems that I have, and I've said it openly, I said it to President Zelensky, Europe is in for a tiny fraction of the money that we're in. Now, whether you like that situation or not, Europe is much more affected than the United States. We have a thing called the ocean in between us, right? Why are we in for billions and billions of dollars more money than Europe? And you know, they're a similar size, a little smaller, but they're a similar size economy as the United States when you add them up. And yet Europe is in for a small fraction of the number the United States is in. Now, Biden could have called them up during the term. That's what I did. I said, you have to pay your bills. And they all, one stood up. I won't say who. You'll probably have it because the papers, the media hated to report on it. But a prime minister stood up from a country, you know, a famous meeting of 28 nations with no press, no anybody in the room. He stood up. He says, does that mean if we don't pay our bill, and at that point it was 2%, it should be 5%. It should be 5%, not 2%. But at that point it was 2%, but many people didn't pay. Some people didn't pay anything. But many people were way, including Germany. Germany was at less than 1%. You're going to press for 5%? Well, I think NATO should have 5%, yeah. Well, you can't do it at 2%. I mean, at 2%, every country, if you're going to have a country in a regular military, you're at 4%. I think they should be, you know, they're in dangerous territory. I think it should be, they can all afford it, but they should be at 5%, not 2%. I'm the one that got them to pay 2%. But a gentleman stood up, a prime minister stood up, and he said to me, sir, could I ask you a question? You're saying we have to pay our bills. If we don't pay our bills, will the United States protect us from Russia? I said, if you don't pay, you mean you're delinquent? He said, yes. He said, if you're delinquent, we will not protect you. I took a lot of heat. Although it was somewhat closed door, I took a lot of heat from the media. And you know what happened? The money started pouring in. That's why NATO has money. And the Secretary General said it was the most incredible thing he had ever seen in a negotiation. Now, if I would have said, yes, we will, nobody would have paid. If I would have loved to have said, yes, we'll protect you even if you don't pay.
Right through it.
But that's not the way life works.
One ticker SPCB, Sandy Papa Charlie Bravo. Shares are seeing a bump in activity, new highs. Relatively light activity with price action. SPCB.
January 6 defendants. Are you planning to pardon those who were charged with violent offenses?
Well, we're looking at it, and we have other people in there. And as you see, I guess 24 or 28 people came now from the FBI. That came out very quietly. Nobody reported it, but they had people in some form related to the FBI. They had 4 or 5 people that were strongly related to the FBI. We have to find out about that. We have to find out about Hezbollah. We have to find out about who exactly was in that whole thing, because people that did some bad things were not prosecuted. You know, I see it all the time, and you see it too. People that were doing some bad things weren't prosecuted, and people that didn't even walk into the building are in jail right now. So we'll be looking at the whole thing, but I'll be making major pardons. Yes, please. Please.
On Jack Smith's report.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. It's good to see you again. 2 questions about Syria and the ongoing war in Gaza. About Syria.
Did they ever get rid of the
U.S. has some 2,000 troops.
the bull wizard guy?
That's almost double the number initially.
Guy with the bull horns. Is he still in jail?
Well, I won't tell you that because that's part of a military strategy. But I will say it was Turkey.
The shaman,
Turkey's
yeah,
been
the
after
shaman.
That country in different names
He's
and
out?
different forms and shapes for
Because of that
2,000
Tucker
years.
Carlson video?
Those people that went in are from Turkey.
Governor of Arizona now.
President Erdogan is a friend
He's
of
serving
mine.
his out.
He's a guy I
Oh.
like, respect. I think he respects me also. He's the one that didn't go after certain people after I requested that he not. You know who I'm talking about? The Kurds. I don't know how long that's going to, because they're natural enemies. They hate each other. But he didn't do that yet. And he didn't do it in the past also. He started, and I said, please don't do that, and he didn't do it. So, but if you look at what happened with Syria, Russia was weakened, Iran was weakened, and
Why
he's
is
a
this
very
moving?
smart
Oh,
guy.
energy.
And he sent his
What is SPI Energy?
people in
Is
there
it
through
drilling?
different forms and different names.
Is it
And they
oil?
went in and they took over, and that's
What
the
kind
way
is
it
this?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Do you have concerns about HTS taking control of
By the way, I
Syria
have
at this point?
the envoy here. Is that in the back? Standing with my son. Eric, is Steve Witkoff, who's just got back from the Middle East, and he's done a fantastic job. He's a great deal maker. I said, what we need there is a deal maker, because nobody makes a deal. We have people that understand where the rivers are and where the meets and bounds are, but they can't talk. They can't make deals. Steve's done a great job. I just want to thank you, Steve. You've been working endlessly for months, and he's working specifically on the hostages, trying to get them back.
Well, that was my second question is Hamas.
Steve, come up for a second. Maybe you might want to say a couple of words.
Sir,
I didn't-
Hamas released another hostage
I
video.
didn't know Steve was going to be here, actually.
Neither did I.
He's done a fantastic job, and it's a dangerous job, too, and we appreciate it. He didn't know about this kind of danger and the other deal making he does. Now he sees a lot of big danger. Come on up, Steve.
It's holding up.
Hamas
Yeah,
released
just one
another
second,
hostage
please.
video.
I'm going to give you a little report on the hostages, if I can. Steve?
Hmm.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Wow. Well, I think we're making a lot of progress, and I don't want to say too much because I think they're doing a really good job back in Doha. I'm leaving tomorrow back to go to Doha, but I think that we've had some really great progress, and I'm really hopeful that by the inaugural, we'll have some good things to announce on behalf of the President. I actually believe that we're working in tandem in a really good way, but it's the President, his reputation, the things that he has said that are driving this negotiation, and so hopefully it'll all work out and we'll save some lives. I believe we've been on the verge of it. I don't want to discuss sort of what's delayed it. There's no point to be negative in any way. But I think it's the President, his stature, what he said he expects, the red lines he's put out there, that's driving this negotiation. I'm going back probably
I wonder if he
this
can
evening or
feel
tomorrow
the
night.
eyes that was on his neck there.
Will be a deal before January 20th, or is that something that's likely to happen? If there's a deal even at all, and we've been hearing this now for the better part of.
I know.
since October 7th.
I would say.
PFE Jettas in Palm
right.
Beach.
I would say that the President is exasperated. I don't want to talk for him, but look, I don't know anyone who delegates better than President Trump. He gives us a lot of authority to speak on his behalf, and he exhorts us to speak emphatically. And emphatically means you better do this, because the alternative.
Do you think they're waiting for President Trump to take office?
No, I think they heard him loud and clear.
Let's take a
Get
summit
done by the
SUM.
inaugural.
Shares are seeing a spike in activity. Note Reuters reporting summit material to announce the expiration of SSR Act, waiting period for acquisition by Quick Read.
Define it for you. Look, all hell will break out. If those hostages aren't back, I don't want to hurt your negotiation. If they're not back by the time I get into office, all hell will break out in the Middle East. And it will not be good for Hamas.
What's the
and
deal
it will
on
not be
this?
good, frankly, for anyone. All hell will break out. I don't have to say anymore, but
53?
that's what it is.
On
And they should have
SUM,
given them back
pressure
over
out
there. They should have
some
never
material
taken it.
announcing expiration
They
of
should have never
HSR
been the
Act,
attack of October
waiting
7th.
period for
People
acquisition
forget
by
that.
Quick Read.
But there was.
What was the buyout price
Many
on
people were
SUM?
killed. They're no longer hostages. I have people from Israel and others calling, begging me to get, we had also people there from the United States, just so you know. They're holding some so-called hostages from the U.S. But I've had mothers come to me and fathers crying, can I get the body of their son back? Can I get the body of their daughter back? That beautiful girl where they threw her in the car, pulled her by her ponytail and threw her in the car like she was a sack of potatoes. I said, "What happened to her?"
$52.50 a share.
She's dead.
Okay.
Like a 19, 20-year-old beautiful girl. And the way they treated her. And I just say it this way.
Probably not going to go very far.
Steve's got a job to do. He's a great guy, great negotiator, great person. They respect him over there already. It's what we needed over there. We have people that know
13:25,
everything about
2
the
minutes.
police, but they can't speak properly. They don't know. He's a great negotiator. That's what I needed. I could have sent that gentleman right over there, Hussein. He's a great negotiator. There are people, they're rare. Great negotiators are very rare.
Thank you, Wolvie.
Like a great surgeon. But we have the right person. But I tell this, I don't want to hurt the negotiation. If the deal isn't done before I take office, which is now going to be 2 weeks.
Ticker
All hell
TPET,
will
Tango
break
Papa
out.
Echo Tango. Shares are seeing a spike in
Thank you,
activity, new
Steve.
highs.
Great job.
TPET.
More than 140 police officers were injured by rioters on January 6th. Will you pardon anyone who attacked a police officer?
Well, you know, the only one that was killed was a beautiful young lady named Ashley Babbitt. She was killed, and there was actually somebody else that was killed, also a MAGA person, but people don't give it 100% credibility. I'm going to find out about it, and we're going to find out. But Ashley Babbitt was killed. She was shot. She had never been shot. She was shot for no reason whatsoever. In fact, they say that she was trying to hold back the crowd, and the crowd was made up of a lot of different people, so we'll see. But I will tell you this, the person that was killed was Ashley Babbitt. The other thing is,
1325.
when
Here we
they
go.
talk, you know, there was never charges of insurrection or anything like that. But if there were, this would be the only insurrection in history where people went in as insurrectionists with not one gun, okay? And let me tell you, the people that you're talking about have a lot of guns in their home for hunting and for shooting and for entertainment, a lot of good reasons. But there wasn't one gun that they found. And why didn't they find the bomber, the pipe bomber? You know, they know who the pipe bomber is. The FBI knows who it is. The status of the FBI has gone down so far, and the status of the DOJ, or as I call it, the Department of Justice, it's the Department of Injustice, being laughed at all over the world. And hopefully with Pam Bondi and with Kash Patel and with other people that we're putting in, that will all come back. If you do a poll in the FBI, I guarantee I'm at like 90% with the agents of the FBI, but they have hurt that incredible place. Law enforcement, I mean, you think of the FBI, they raided this house. By the way, they could have told me, could I see this? I would have given them, I actually told them, come in anytime you want. You can see anything. They raided the house, and the case was dismissed. And now I'm in litigation. I'm suing them for doing that. And I feel so badly doing it. I'm the president of the United States, and I'm suing the United States, but I'm suing them for other things, too. The FBI has gone so, its reputation has been so horribly hurt. Between Comey, who is the worst, and all of the others, what's happened to the FBI is, and we're going to make it great again. We're going to make the FBI great again. We're going to make the Department of Justice fair and strong, but fair again. Because all they did was attack me because I'm their political opponent. And that includes with local judges like Marshawn. You ought to find out. Ask them, why do I have a gag order where I'm not allowed to speak? Think of it. I'm the president of the United States, and I'm not allowed to speak. Why? Because if I did speak, people would understand the scam. It's a scam. And we have very dishonest judges, and New York judges are very bad. We had one that valued this house at $18 million because it was good for their case.
Yeah, that was kind of crooked.
He actually valued that chandelier is worth more than $18 million. He valued this house at $18 million. And we have another one who was so nasty.
That's
so
funny.
horrible, such a brute, most vicious, vile person.
That's funny. That
These are New
chandelier
York
is worth
judges.
more than 18 million.
But we've won most of the cases, so we're very happy about that. Please.
Your position is clear.
Hard flex there, yeah.
Specific actions to draw plans. And can you elaborate again? You didn't
The
rule
toilet
out
I shit on is worth more than 18
We
million.
need Greenland for national security purposes. I've been
Is
told
this?
that
Is he? Are we
long
having a
time,
real
long
discussion
before
about
I
Greenland?
even ran. I mean, people have been talking about it for a long time. You have approximately 45,000 people there. People really don't even know if Denmark has any legal right to it. But if they do, they should give it up because we need it for national security. That's for the free world. I'm talking about protecting the free world. You look at, you don't even need binoculars. You look outside, you have China ships all over the place. You have Russian ships all over the place. We're not letting that
Dude,
happen.
what if we got Greenland?
We're not letting it
I mean,
happen.
it's what
And if
a
Denmark
barren
wants
wasteland for the
to,
most part, right?
Get to a
Well, what if we
conclusion,
got it?
But nobody knows if they even have any
Turn it
right,
into a
title, or interest. The
territory.
people are going to probably vote for independence or to
What
come
would
into
we
the
do with
United
it?
States. But if they did,
Retail,
do that,
nothing. They probably
then I
just
would
put
tariff Denmark at a
all
very
sorts
high
of
level.
space age tech on that place. That's where all our
No, we're not at that stage. but we have
freaking
people- I haven't
new
even
planes would be
entered office
developed.
yet.
All military, this, that, and the other.
Criticism and a lot of attention for some of his actions and provocative statements.
Data
about,
centers.
foreign
Yeah.
affairs,
Crypto mining, eh?
in Europe. Your
Freaking
reaction to that?
cold
Is that
there.
appropriate for
Cool
You mean
that
where he
shit
likes
down
people
real
that
quick.
that tended to be conservative.
Would make it great.
I don't know the people. I could say Elon's doing a good job, very smart guy. I don't know the people you're talking about. He was.
here.
I know he said some negative things about a couple of people that are running for office, but that's not so unusual. Yes, please.
I wanted to ask you about Ukraine.
American land.
How soon do you anticipate going to meet with Putin to discuss the Ukraine situation?
Well, I can't tell you that, but I know that Putin would like to meet.
Me make Greenland green again.
The 20th, which I hate.
There's a 1 minute
because,
here.
Every day people are being many young.
Okay,
people
I'm
are
glad
being
we didn't turn it off. There's some
killed
good
soldiers.
shit out
You know,
of
the
this
land
way.
is very flat, and hundreds of thousands of soldiers from each, many hundreds of thousands from each side are dead, and they're laying in fields all over the place. Nobody to even collect. There's landmines all over. It's a disaster. But it's very flat. It's great. It's farmland, and it's very flat. And the only thing that stops a bullet is the human body. And the human body is stopping a lot of bullets.
Within the
I hope
first
so.
3 to 6
I hope to have 6 months. No, I would think, I hope long before 6 months. Look, Russia's losing a lot of young people, and so is Ukraine. And it should have never been started. That's a war that should have never happened. I guarantee you, if I were president, that war would have never happened.
Who would you like to nominate to replace Michael Barr as vice chair of the board?
I'll be announcing somebody.
Mr. President, if we were to work under the assumption that you're serious about making Canada 51st state of the United States, the leader of the Conservative Party in Canada said, under no circumstance will it ever be the 51st state.
Maybe he won't win, but maybe he will. I don't care.
You had suggested.
Listen, I don't care what he says.
But Sir, real fast, you said you were considering military force to acquire Panama and Greenland. Are you also considering military force to annex and acquire?
Please say yes.
Economic force, because Canada and the United States.
Are we having this discussion right now?
You get rid of that artificially drawn line, and you take a look at what that looks like. And it would also be much better for national security. Don't forget, we basically protect Canada.
This is why I
But
stick
here's
around for the
problem with
press.
Canada.
This shit
So
is
many
awesome.
friends up there. I love the Canadian people. They're great. But
You know what's better
we're
than a
spending
Canadian
hundreds
person?
of billions a year to protect
Canadian
it.
person
We're
becoming an
spending
American.
hundreds of billions a year to take care of Canada. We lose in trade deficits. We're losing massive. We don't need their cars. You know, they make 20% of our cars. We don't need that. I'd rather make them in Detroit. We don't need the cars. We don't need their lumber. We have massive fields of lumber. We don't need their lumber. We have to
I
unrestrict
can't
them
believe
because
a
stupid
reporter
people put,
asked if we would use
restrictions
military
on, but I
strength
can do
against
that
Canada.
with an executive order. We don't need
This is by
anything they
far
have.
the.
We don't
This
need
is
their dairy products. We
this
have more
is
than they have.
becoming
We don't need anything. So why are we losing
way better than I
$200
could have
billion
ever
a year
imagined.
and more to protect Canada? And I said that to, as I called him, Governor Trudeau. I said, listen, what would happen if we didn't subsidize you? If we didn't, because we give them a lot of money. We help them. As an example, we're buying icebreakers. And Canada wants to join us in the buying of icebreakers. I said, you know, we don't really want to have a partner in the buying of icebreakers. We don't need a partner. But no right. Nope, no right. Here's what we have. We have a right not to help them with their financial difficulties because we owe $36 trillion too. We're going to start knocking it out pretty fast, but we're going to be able to do it because of energy and other things. But no right. No right. But why are we supporting a country, $200 billion plus a year? Our military is at their disposal. All of these other things, they should be a state. That's why I told Trudeau when he came down. I said, what would happen if we didn't do it? He said Canada would dissolve. Canada wouldn't be able to function if we didn't take their 20% of our car market. You know, again, they send us hundreds of thousands of cars. They make a lot of money with that. They send us a lot of other things that we don't need. We don't need their cars, and we don't need the other products. We don't need their milk. We got a lot of milk. We got a lot of everything.
Did you know that
And we
Canada
don't
has
need any
amassed
of it.
90% of their population
So I said to
along
him,
our
well,
northern border?
why are we doing
Strike
it? He
first.
said, I don't really know. He was unable to answer the question.
That's
But
funny.
I can
That
answer it. We're
is
doing
true,
it
though.
because of habit.
Like
And we're doing it because we like
90%
our
of Canada
neighbors, and
lives
we've
on
been
our
good
border.
neighbors. But we can't
You
do
can't
it
really
forever,
live
and it's
up
a
north.
tremendous amount of money. And why should
Freaking
we have
frozen
a $200
tundra.
billion deficit and add on to that many, many other things that we give them in terms of subsidy? And I said, that's
As
okay
if
to
you're
have
want the
if
funds.
you're a state. But if you're another country, we don't want to have it. We're not going to have it with European Union either. European Union, we have a trade deficit of $350 billion. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm product. They don't take anything.
Yeah, you, Europe.
And
You're
so
coming. You're
we're not gonna have it with
scorched
them.
earth everywhere.
Brian, go ahead.
We're stopping physical wars, but the trade
Thank you.
wars
We
are
have some
just
breaking
beginning,
news. You may not be
bitches.
aware of this, but it looks like Canon has blocked the DOJ from releasing the Smith's report until further court proceedings. Get your thoughts on
Wow,
that.
that's a big story.
Yeah.
What do you say?
So, if I get it right, the fake witch hunt started by the DOJ, having to do with books and records, and Biden had many more, and he wasn't protected by the Presidential Records Act. I was. But all of that fake stuff that took the lives of people, I mean, literally destroyed people. People are destroyed because of what they did. Destroyed. But we got to be president. But Biden did it for 40 years. He did it when he was a senator. That was illegal. And they ruled it was illegal. How about that? They said, it's illegal, but he's unfit to stand trial. So he can stand and be president of the United States, but the prosecutor found that he's unfit for trial. I was going to use that as a major talking point, but I never got to use it because all of a sudden I had a new candidate who was also sort of unfit to stand trial, right? But so what you're saying is that the judge just blocked the, so Cannon was thrown off the case. They dropped their appeal because he had no case. They dropped all of that, the lawsuits against us. They lost the lawsuit. So this is deranged Jack Smith. So he dropped the lawsuits. He was told to by the DOJ because they had no lawsuit. They lost in court in front of a very strong and a very brilliant judge. They lost in court, and that pertained to other cases in other courts. So he wanted to do a report just before I take office, probably. So he'll do like a 500-page report, and it'll be a fake report just like the investigation was a fake investigation. And I said, well, wait a minute. This guy was thrown off in disgrace. In disgrace. He's going back to The Hague or wherever they're going to send him. In disgrace. Because he failed so badly. Because it was a fake case against a political opponent. They thought they were going to use this to beat me. So what you're saying is, I'm just hearing that they're not allowed to issue the report. So if they're not allowed to issue the report, that's the way it should be. Because he was thrown off the case in disgrace. Why should he be allowed to write a fake report? It'll only be a fake report. That's great news. Yeah. Good.
And if I can just follow up real quickly, you want to comment, many Americans are angry that we're sending millions of dollars every month to the Taliban. Do you anticipate?
It's not even believable. Billions of dollars, not millions, billions. We pay billions of dollars to essentially the Taliban, Afghanistan. And that's given by Biden. That's the same man that took away $50 to $60 trillion worth of value from the United States. Think of it. Probably our most valuable asset. Took away our most valuable asset. This can't be allowed to happen. We are now a nation of common sense. When he does that, 625 million acres, this can't be allowed to happen. Thank you for the information.
Yes, sir.
Most other people probably knew about it, but they wouldn't have told me, right?
Mr. President, on the campaign trail, you vowed to bring down the prices at grocery stores very fast.
Yeah, we won't
but
do it
then
fast.
You recently told Time Magazine that bringing down prices would be very hard. So what can the American people expect when you get into office?
It's always
When
hard to
can they
bring
go
down
the
prices when
grocery
somebody
store?
else has screwed something up like they did. But we'll bring them down. We'll get them down. Energy's going to bring down prices. We're going to have a lot of energy, and energy is what brought it up. Energy and their bad spending is what brought it up, and energy is going to bring it down. We're going to have prices down. I think you're going to see some pretty drastic price reductions. As an example, food, bacon, ham, apples, Everything has gone through the
And
roof.
beef.
One of the reasons I won. So as you know, I said it, inflation was one of the reasons I won, but I think the biggest reason I won was the fact that they are allowing prisoners to come into our country. They released their prisoners, their murderers. Thousands of murderers are now walking around the streets of our cities and farmland all over. Murders, people that have killed. Many, 32% have
Weave it
killed
back
more than
in,
one person.
Donald.
They released them
Weave
from
it back
their
in, Donnie.
jails, their prisons, and their mental institutions and insane asylums into our
Grocery
country.
stores.
I believe that's the reason we got such a large vote. All right, maybe one or two more questions. Yeah, please, go ahead. Go ahead, you go. You have it.
Can you, President Carter is laying in state today in Washington. You had some harsh words for him about the Panama Canal. Is there any disconnect there? Do you feel a little bit bad about doing that on this day?
No, I liked him as a man. I disagreed with his policy. So, hey, he thought giving away the Panama Canal was a good thing. I think it cost him the election. That and the hostages. I actually think that was a bigger factor because that's a deal that just should not have been made. But again, this was a question that was asked of me. I didn't bring it up. I didn't want to bring up the Panama Canal because of Jimmy Carter's death. But people don't bring it up. But, you know, you and other people have asked me about it. No, it's a deal that I was very strongly against. I was a young guy when this took place. But just why would we spend all of that money, lose 38,000 people to malaria, the mosquito? They were dying. It was horrible what was happening. They paid them 4 times more than they would make in the United States, but they knew they were going to go over there and die. And they died in the jungles.
What do you mean no one listened? I bought half a cow.
And then we
Soils.
gave it away for $1.
I have 2 freezers completely full of beef. Soils.
Congress, you appeared to open the door in your radio interview yesterday for 2 bill approaches. It's still your preference for one big, beautiful bill, as you have said.
Well, I like one big, beautiful bill, and I always have, I always will. But if 2 is more certain, it does go a little bit quicker because you can do the
You didn't buy no
immigration
2
stuff
full
early.
cows. Shut
Now, you have to
your
understand,
mouth.
for immigration and for the wall, we won the case on the wall. You know, they tried to sell the wall for 5 cents on the dollar, by the way. And
Not for just you didn't.
Unfortunately, a judge that stopped that. But they were already discarding the wall. And 5 cents on the dollar. And you know what they were doing? They were calling us up and saying, we'll sell it back to you at 200 cents. In other words,
I do hunt
double
for meat.
what we paid for it.
I wasn't able to go hunting this
So they were
year.
going to buy it from this guy for 5 cents on the dollar. They were
Nor-
making deals.
If you have a shot something, I don't have room for it right now.
Cold. I think he called for an investigation too, and he should. But think of it. They were selling the
Certain type
wall.
of stevia. What are we
That was
talking about here,
exactly
Coach?
the wall that the Border Patrol wanted. That was designed by them. Steel, concrete, rebar. Exactly as they want. Very, very heavy steel, very powerful steel, hard to cut. Very, very
Did you
heavy,
mount the head?
7,000-pound concrete, which is a
I
very
know what you're
strong
getting at.
concrete. Everything was top of the line. Very expensive. Would be double what we paid for
But
it then.
I've never
6 years ago.
never shot anything that I would
We
want to
just
hang
had
on the wall.
They were selling
Ever.
it for 5 cents on the dollar to people, and those people were calling us, asking us to pay them
I do
200
enjoy,
cents because
tanning
it's a
the
good
hides
deal
off.
because we can have it immediately. And you know what immediately is? Just leave it in place. No, the papers haven't written that though. You understand? That deal is like all the other things that these people do. These people either hate our country or they're very stupid. And I don't believe they're stupid because nobody can cheat on elections like they cheat and be stupid. They either hate our country or they're stupid. So remember what I said because nobody wants to report it. They were selling the wall for 5
They make
cents
great
on the
rugs.
dollar and trying to resell it back to us for 200 cents or less, but for 200 cents on the dollar. That's a nice return.
They announced that it will stop putting fact checks on posts on its website. And
I didn't do I didn't do it physically. I didn't tan it myself. No. No.
Well, I watched their news conference, and I thought it was a very good news conference. I think they've come a long way. Meta, Facebook. I think they've
Whoa.
come a long way. I
Meta.
watched it. The man was very impressive. I watched it. Actually, I watched it on Fox. I'm not allowed to say that. Say it?
Do you think he's directly responding to the threats that you have made to him in the past with these
Probably.
issues?
Yeah, probably.
The last time you were here, you were asked a question about the U.S. possibly launching a preemptive strike on Iran. You said you wouldn't answer that question.
On who?
Obviously, on Iran. the U.S. launching a preemptive strike on Iran's nuclear facilities.
And I said, I don't talk about it. It's a military strategy.
But it is a legitimate question. It's something that
well, it's not really, because only a stupid person would answer. Look, it's a military strategy, and I'm not answering your questions on military strategy. All right, one more. Brian, go ahead.
Well, that one, only a
Could you give
stupid
us a
person.
preview of what you might be talking to leaders of Congress?
Trump says that
from here,
he says, I
the
think
next couple of
Meta
days,
has
and
come
you've got
a long
very,
way.
Trading Sherlock with the right thing, my man.
They're great. So we have a wonderful Republican Congress. We have a leader that I have a lot of confidence in. I think he's going to be, hopefully, a great leader, a great speaker. And we have a leader, by the way, in the Senate I think has been great. John Thune has been doing a fantastic job. But it goes through the House first. And the question
Trading
is
Sherlock
whether or
always
not
raiding me.
the two bills and
Trying to
one bill-
turn me on.
Look,
It's working.
I can live either way. I like the idea of the one big bill, but I can live either way. But they'll be coming down. The senators also will be coming down, and then ultimately we'll be meeting in the White House in a few weeks. But right now, this is.
Meta 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 shares
they
are seeing a
sort of
bump
call
in
this the
activity.
winter
Trump
White
with positive
House.
comments on
It
Meta.
was built. I don't know if you know this. Marjorie Merriweather Post and E.F. Hutton built this. It was the greatest of all the estates in our country. And I saved it, and I got a lot of credit for saving it. Most of these big, great houses have been knocked down in Palm Beach, just about all of them, actually. And they, you'd build 10 mansions on one site, but we saved it. But this was built as the Southern White House, and she gave it to the government. And, by the way, Jimmy Carter gave it back. He said it's too expensive for the United States. So I didn't realize that.
I was just told.
Actually, Jimmy Carter, Nixon was through Watergate. He came down. Nixon came here once, and he thought it was incredible. But he had a thing called Watergate, if anybody remembers that. And so he had other things on his mind, to put it mildly. And
I didn't know Mar-a-Lago
Jimmy
was
Carter
the
felt that it was too extravagant for the country. So fortunately for me, he gave it back to the foundation, and I bought it from the foundation.
President, on reconciliation, some Republicans saying in trade for a massive bill that you and they share the interest in, they want to see big spending cuts. Do you agree with that? And what would
Well,
your
I'm okay
cuts
with
be
spending
on?
cuts. I like spending cuts. Just, I'm on the record for spending cuts. And the debt ceiling was given to us. It shouldn't have been, but it was put in our lap. And what I want in terms of debt ceiling isn't the ceiling. I just don't want to see a default. That's all I want. I never talked about spending more money necessarily than all I want to see is no default, because nobody knows what would happen if there was a default. It could be 1929 and it could be nothing. But that was put into our lap.
Huh.
And it shouldn't have been, but it was. And so we'll handle it. But debt ceiling is not about raising a lot of money. It's really just about extending it. I just want to see an extension.
On immigration, how much can you do by executive order? Are you planning to do on executive order when it comes to immigration? And how much do you want Congress to tackle this issue? And also on day one,
Well, I had the
what
safest
executive
border
orders are
in the
you
history of our
planning?
country by far. You remember the famous chart that I brought down. I love that chart very much for a lot of reasons. But I have the safest border by far in the history of our country. And when I took it over, it was a mess. Nothing like it is now. This is 10 times worse. I got elected because of the border the first time, and I think I got elected largely because of the border the third time. And the second time I did equally well. Well, not as well as the last time, but I did very well.
Got a
And I will
haircut.
say, this was too big to rig. You know the expression? Too big to rig. They couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it. I didn't get very much from Congress at all. I just said that we're being invaded, and I took the money out of the military. Much of the wall, I built over 500 miles of wall. Much of that wall was built through money that I put into the military. We took it out because we couldn't get things from Congress in those days, and we took it out. And that wall was built largely with money coming from
Oh,
the
you're talking
military.
about Don.
So, very
Don's
simple.
hairstyle.
I went to the military.
Looking a little thinner than normal, huh?
Invaded by very similar, nothing like what's invading our country now. They weren't releasing prisons into our country, and they weren't releasing mental institutions in, but some bad dudes were coming in, right? And I said, our country is being invaded. And I took that money largely from the military. I was sued 9 times by the Democrats in Congress, and I won all those suits. And we ended up building 571 miles of wall. Once that wall was built, they start going around it. So we're going to add another 200. That would have been up in 3 weeks. And then we had a very unfortunate election result. And they said, we don't want to put it up. We'll sell it. And they started selling it for 5 cents on the dollar. What a second. So we'll do this again. I just want to thank everybody very much. I'm just telling you, this will be the golden age of America. This is the golden age of America. We're going to have a great country again. We're a country right now under siege. We have so many different problems, and nobody respects us overseas, but now they do. The Italian prime minister, as you know, came here the other night, just flew in and flew out. She wanted to see me. And great respect is being shown when I went to the cathedral in France. Great respect was shown by the prime minister, the president, by everybody. France was, and by the way, I have to say they did a great job in the cathedral. But great respect is being shown to our country again. And we have a great country, but we have to run it properly. It's going to be run properly. We want to get back those hostages for Israel and for us. You know, we do have people that are hostages being held. And I'll just say it again. If this deal's not done with the people representing our nation, by the time I get to office, all hell is going to break out. Thank you very much.
Ukraine-Russia war before you take office. Can you clarify what you mean by military force in the Panama Canal?
Okay. Did he say military force? I didn't hear that one. All right. Man, there are some juicy licks in there. We're invading Canada. We're going to take over Greenland. Freaking Gulf America. Whew. Welcome, Gulf of America. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a presser. I about turned it off. I was like, oh. Well, I was going to turn it off because I know the best part is the press questions and the responses. That's the best part. Thought we were going to hear more about, I mean, it was literally, hey, could you tell us that you're going to buy 20 billion in data center stuff in the United States or invest 20 billion? Could you? We are going to invest $20 billion into the United States of America's data center infrastructure. Thank you. Now let's proceed to talk about Trump, myself, for 30 minutes. Go. And then we got to the juicy part. All right, I want to watch this clip. This is history here, boys. This is history. And girl.
Changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, which has a beautiful ring that covers
what?
A lot of territory. The Gulf of America, what a beautiful name. And it's appropriate. It's appropriate.
It's history, boys and girls.
Changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, which has a beautiful ring that covers
what?
A lot of territory. The Gulf of America, what a beautiful name. And it's appropriate. It's appropriate.
That's freaking great. Ladies and gentlemen, crypto degens, Gulf of America coin. Gulf of America coin. We need to find it right now. Dex screener. I'm looking. Gulf of America coin. Gulf. Someone's already got it. Someone's already freaking got it. It's up 300%. Someone's already got it. Gulf of America coin. Damn, we are way too slow on this shit. Where does it tell you on Dex the market cap? There it is. 284,000. I feel like being a degen. Greenland coin, yeah, that one too. But Gulf of America is way bigger. Way bigger. Let's get into this. Oh, I haven't put my wallets on this computer. I got to get it off my other computer.